Hi everyone, it's great to see you all. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you all are having a good weekend and happy Saturday and all that. Hey Katie, I've been meaning to ask you, Katie, is your back any better? I remember, I think this time last week your back was in pretty bad shape. Are you feeling better? Yeah, we had Dusty here. I actually have two kitties. I don't know if you can sort of see them both, probably. Looks like Pumpkin's readjusting. Big stretch, big stretch. And Dusty's sacked out. So we do have some cat cam opportunities today. And hi Raquel! Hey Fairy Tones, welcome in. Love that aesthetic username you have. Hey Danny, it's great to see you. I hope you're having a good day too. How have you been? Hey Turnip! And hey Acorn! Acorn has a Shire themed island as well, so it's really so cool to have a buddy that has like the same theme. Oh no, is Pumpkin leaving? Sometimes she does that and she's like, oh, she started talking. Time to leave. She might come back though. I'm glad you're doing good, Raquel. Turnip came in here with a funny story. Turnip was like, I got a label maker and was busy labeling everything in the pantry. Love organization. Organization queen, goals to strive for. I love that. Oh, your organization looks so cute, so happy. I got the classic black label with white embossing. I ran out of labels just in time for stream. Oh my gosh, you ran out of the labels? Is it just like your kitchen stuff that you use the labeling for? Sometimes in the past I've seen use for like labels with like burned CDs or maybe like certain binders or journals or whatnot. That's a really good idea though to label your kitchen. I feel like what it might be most helpful for is like guests and stuff. It's always a little awkward when you're like at a guest somewhere, like at staying for dinner or something, and you don't know where the trash can is, you don't know where the plates are. Just kind of like opening cabinets, or if you're polite, then I guess asking where stuff is. Your back is starting to get better, Katie. Finally got the back brace on Thursday and it's been helping. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad that the back brace is working for you. I was wearing a back brace today too, so we can be back brace twinsies. I wore it to work today and I think it helps me too. Happy to say I don't have any back pain today. I was extra careful both in lifting and with the back brace, so good stuff. I was able to sit up while playing Fall Guys last night, which was a huge accomplishment. Oh dang, just sitting up was a big accomplishment. I'm glad it's getting better at least. Yeah, I played Fall Guys for the first time yesterday with the mods to like welcome in new mods and also to teach me how to play. I've never played Fall Guys before. I can't say I was amazing, but there were like a few rounds I did better than others. I stink at the ones where there's like tons of obstacles you gotta like jump through because I don't know the mechanics and stuff well enough. But it was a lot of fun, and maybe that's prepared me for community streams or like opportunities. We could whip out Fall Guys now. I didn't think I knew the other kitty. Oh yeah, that's Pumpkin. I have 4 kitties, so I have Dora, Pumpkin, Mittens, and Dusty. Mittens was actually here earlier, but he left already. I think it gets a little crowded up there for them. Only like 1 or 2 kitties at a time. Do we just keep telling the other has a Hobbit island? Yeah, I guess it is kind of a streamer habit I've developed. You never know when someone's new watching, or even old regulars dropping by that haven't heard about it. It's good to kind of repeat things sometimes, but I do I do apologize for any repetitiveness to old regulars that are always here. Love and appreciate you. Oh, hey, Lemons. It's good to see you. How have you been enjoying Wendy? Lemons redeemed a channel points redemption that doesn't get redeemed a whole lot. It was the villager redemption adoption thing. And Lemons got Wendy the sheep, if y'all are familiar with her. And that was fun to help out with that. Excited that you're playing Animal Crossing again, Lemons. Naps would never let me have another cat. Is your kitty named Naps? Label obsessed turnip. I love it. I feel like that's really good for a job too. Every job needs like the organizer. I'm dying for it to be autumn. I wish it were October already. Yeah. I thought about wearing long sleeves today, like wearing a nice autumnal outfit, and I was like, man, I'm gonna regret that. I'm glad I trusted my gut on that, because at the time I was like, the AC's on, I think I'm alright, I'm not too hot right now, I can do long sleeves. But by the time I got ready for stream and I put my wig on, I'm like, man, I would be sweating, sweating every last inch of my makeup off if I wore long sleeves. But hopefully in a few short months, time does seem to just fly by, at least for me. I'm like the cliche, time flies. Time flies when you're having fun. Live, laugh, love. Oh, Acorn. Thank you, Yasmin. I appreciate it. Yeah, I tried to look like a hobbit today a little bit. I'm always being extra and feeling like I have to match my islands. It's fun for me though. I enjoy it. You almost watched Hocus Pocus last night? Jeez, I feel like it's a travesty among many of my travesties. Food-related ones, media-related ones. I haven't seen Hocus Pocus. I guess I should add that to the autumnal viewing list along with Over the Garden Wall and Coraline. Not sure how many I can squeeze in there though. Wendy is cute. I'm still working on pushing through Happy Home Paradise, so I can't fix up her house. Oh. Yeah, the Happy Home Paradise grind is a lot. Do you like to do it the long way and actually decorate, or do you like to just jam on buttons? I think I'm team jam on buttons, because it's just too much energy for me actually designing all those houses. It's way too many. And I want to get to unlocking the cool stuff for my islands. Oh, so your cat's full name is Napoleon Bonaparte? But Naps for short. That's adorable. I love that. It even has a story behind it, but I thought Naps by itself was an adorable name for a cat, but it's short for something. That makes it even better. Potatoes are a Hobbit staple, by the way. Perfect transition into the full screen Bywater. I thought we would play in Bywater today because I worked on some Hobbit hole windows, and the Hobbit hole windows were the last remaining thing I needed to do in order to kind of finish bag end and just fill out all the rooms with Hobbit hole goodness, so nothing stands between our way other than maybe fiddliness and perfectionism, but I thought it might be a fun, different sort of stream to focus on the Hobbit hole today. If you want to see some reference images of Bag End from Lord of the Rings, the famous Hobbit hole that Bilbo lives in, you can do exclamation point build. But As far as potatoes go, I know Mr. Gamgee and his old gaffer really do stan the taters, but this island is pre 2.0 update, so that's something you should keep in mind when watching. Basically, I used the fourth tier a ton, and my heart couldn't take it. I was like, I have to have my happy place, my Shire town, with the fourth tier intact. I will forgo the 2.0 update. And it's been surprisingly nice. It hasn't been too bad at all. I enjoy all the stuff in my other islands, and this one's almost like a quaint experience of like pre-update mechanics. I don't know, it's kind of nostalgic in a way, not having some of that stuff. It's like playing an older Animal Crossing game, except the older Animal Crossing game is a previous version of New Horizons. Anyway, I'm justifying it to myself because I gotta have my aesthetics. I'm justifying. Don't mind me. You would love Hocus Pocus, I feel like. I hadn't seen it until last fall, and I have no clue how I went so long without it. Yeah, is it about witches? I feel like it's about a group of witches. It sounds really cute. I should try to add it to the list. Yeah, the long undead controversy of potatoes here. Speaking of which, this is kind of silly of me, but I've been daydreaming about using my old WordPress blog, my aforestlife.com blog. What if I had like a lore tab, which you could click on the lore tab and then there would be these sub-tabs like potatoes, the watch, or pancakes versus waffles, and we could just like go down the list and have like a direct you to a page with some relevant clips. So if any like new people want to know the channel lore, or if any just old Forest fam folks want to revisit said moments, I think that might be kind of fun. I actually remember the stream where the like potato stuff started. It was like a charity stream like in around October last year, and it came about like very innocently. Like I didn't expect the outrage from everyone. Like that's how it started, was I just very innocently like stated it, and everyone was like in uproar. Which I guess to this day is how it is. I play Happy Home Paradise the intended way the very first time. Now I just jam on buttons. I wanted to do that, Lemons, but I wasn't strong enough. I told myself I would play Happy Home Paradise as intended, and then I just got emo about it. I was like, man, I don't want to do these. I just want the fun stuff for my islands. Hey, Bookie. Happy Saturday. Oh, happy Saturday to you too. And I'm happy you're here. Sounds cozy that you had coffee and laundry and played a bit of New Horizons. What is your island like? I always love hearing people's like island themes or a little bit about it. I think it's sweet that it's all preserved pre-update. Me too. It's like a little time capsule. You didn't notice it wasn't 2.0? I guess that's a good thing that you're not just like seeing everything lacking. Oh, this is your favorite island, Danny? Yeah, I would say it overall is mine too. It used to be unquestionably my favorite, but I have to admit, I think I've gotten even better at foliage arranging and Fawn Hollow. Like, you know, some of the really like fancy foliage layouts in Fawn Hollow, I guess sometimes I see those and my eyes are a little bit more starry-eyed. I feel like the foliage is a bit more simple in this town, but I do still like it, and I think the simplicity suits the Shire, so I don't think I need to be doing avant-garde foliage arranging in this island. You know, it's the Shire. Sailor Moon Kitty, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm a big Sailor Moon fan myself. Looking over at all my Sailor Moon pops. I'm glad you all like the sound of the lore tab. The problem is, I feel like my time is so limited for like extra things like that. I'd have to dedicate some time to it, like during some time off. But I would love to do that. I think I'll try to prioritize it. You remember that stream, Katie? I wonder if we're thinking of the same one. It was one where I was dressed up as a fox. And we were having lots of conversations about food and pickles and yeah, I didn't expect potatoes to spark that much outrage at my distaste for them. Oh, look at Leaf. Don't you love on my cute little Gandalf overlook that I can just see Leaf peering through there? Leaf peering behind some leaves. Oh, and then Quilson has to take over the shot. Okay, Quilson. All right. What timing that was. Drewby, hey. It's good to see you. I hope you're having a cozy weekend so far. It was nice playing Fall Guys with you. What are you playing lately otherwise? What sort of games do you play in your free time? GPB, oh, it's good to see you too. Welcome in. For anyone new coming in, we're gonna work on Hobbit holes today, but I thought I would just enjoy the bywater scenery a little bit and revisit some old villagers before we go inside. Oh, Victoria fishing. It's our old fave Boomer. Can we get some Boomer hype? He's probably gonna try to leave, I guess Boomer hype, as he tries to escape the Shire. Oh, okay, never mind. He just wants to pawn off his egg sushi costume. Oh my gosh, this reminds me of Katie in Fall Guys. Katie had a sushi costume in Fall Guys. I have to buy it now. Yeah, give it to me. Okay, I didn't even have to buy it. He just gave it to me for free. Hey Light Ayla, welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. How are you today? Hey Tom. Oh, it's great to see you too. How was your interview? Or I hope you've been having good vibes with some of the nerve-wracking stuff you've had lately on that front. Hey Pasta, it's good to see you. Do you like to work on interiors much, Pasta? I know you're an absolutely stunning outside decorator. I'm gonna try my hand at some interiors today. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to try on this sushi outfit. Is it gonna be disappointing? Wait. I don't understand. Crashy97, thank you for the follow. This must be something, like kind of cultural. I thought it would be like looking like sushi or something. Don't mind me. Okay, let me change out of here. I always forget how to do this. I try to like change into my design from the like clothing screen, but then I remember I have to go over here. Yeah, Acorn, it comes up a lot, so we've had multiple debates here. Some of the like later debates that have happened was one of my dear friends saying that they would prefer potatoes to pizza, and I just couldn't even fathom that. I thought they were just trolling me, so yeah, the argument has come up more than once. Liz, hi from the US. That's so cool that someone from France is watching. It's nice to have you here. Hope you're having a great later night than it is where I am on the East Coast. Oh, hey Royal! Good to see you. Happy Saturday to you. I hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, and hi Crashy! Welcome in. My name's Amy and this is my Shire-themed island. Should we go and smoke some pipeweed while we settle into stream here? You see the pipeweed coming out of Bilbo's. I guess I would say figure, but I guess it's just like a floating head on a wheat sort of bed thing. I hope my illusion is all right. You're still waiting on the interview stuff. Should have an answer Monday. Oh, good luck. I hope it's not too nerve-wracking, and I hope your kitties have been good. Hey, Omega! Oh, I'm sorry about the rotten acorn, Omega. Happy to have you here, though. Oh, Katie got a giant acorn. Nice. Dang, you already have one job offer, just hoping for the other one to pan out so that then you can choose between them. That is such an epic move. That's like a boss move right there. You do love some interiors, Pasta. Just switched to a new island theme today. Ooh, what's your new island theme? Pasta's a really great decorator. Go and follow them at Pasta Crossing on Instagram. Oh, okay, Katie. It wasn't as good as your sushi costume from Fall Guys. So you all think it is a sushi costume after all? I don't really want to put it on again because I don't want to go through that song and dance, but here's the sushi costume. I don't know, it doesn't really look like it to me. Blue Flower Pond, welcome in. Yeah, this is my Shire themed island. I guess I meant to like do a drum roll and make this like a dramatic entrance, but I forgot because I just wandered in here. But these are the Hobbit hole door or the Hobbit hole window patterns that I created during my days off recently. I quite like them. At first I wasn't totally sure because there are some ones that I created in the past that I think might even be better than this, but I decided I like this. It's got some colorful doors in the background. Also, see if you can spot a clothesline hanger. Let me know if you detect those pixels on the far right as a clothesline hanger. Does it read as that, or I don't know. I don't know if anyone else will know what that is except for me, but I thought it was kind of a cool touch. You do see those on the movie set. How did you create the windows? There's like a painting behind, and these are the face cutout standees. So you hang those as a canvas, and then it fills the hole. Well, it is appropriate, Acorn. You remember me building some of this stuff? Oh, that's sweet, Omega. That makes me happy. Let me show you all my past Hobbit holes. Hi, cool kid. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Saturday. So Pasta's next theme is Underworld, Hades, and Persephone. Oh man, are you gonna do like the backstory with that? That sounds amazing. I did tour kind of a similar theme island recently. It was sort of all about the Styx River and like all the goddesses for darkness from Greek mythology. But I've always kind of liked that myth about Persephone and the pomegranates. I don't know, there's something kind of cool about it. So these are my past Hobbit hole windows. I think they're a little better. But I like the new ones too. Oh, so that's a specific type of sushi on the clothing, Katie? You think it's a little gross? I think all sushi's a little gross, but I mean, I guess, would you say that's more or less outrageous than potatoes? I think sushi's a bit of an acquired taste. I don't think it's as outrageous as potatoes, apparently. Mossy, hey! Aw, I was hoping some people might enjoy the revisit to Bywater. Oh, thank you, Rays. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, cool kid. Y'all are so nice. Thank you, GPV. I'll mail you my Switch so you can post them online. Yeah, that's what's kind of sad. Sorry for my voice breaking there, but sound like a teenager or something with my voice breaking. But yeah, I've posted some of them online, but I won't be able to post any more online since my island's like pre 2.0 update. So that's kind of a bummer. And enjoy your lurk, Crashy. I hope your workday goes okay. The Bob Ross of AC&H. Aw. I do kind of recommend doing some landscapes with pixel art if you ever get inspired to. It can be surprisingly fun. The way that the game kind of like vectorizes the pixels, it can become quite convincing and have some interesting effects. And that's a great way to dip into pixel art a little. Something else that I worked on, I guess while we're doing show and tell, I worked on creating a circle for, I'm gonna create like a Hobbit hole window, or like a Hobbit hole door on the side of a cliff. I hate these panels and the way that they land. You would think they would land the other way, right? But I guess I'll see if I can turn them around with a little bit of struggle. I hate these things so much. Oh god. I like love them, but I hate them. Alright, that wasn't too bad. So I created a circle, which was a huge pain in the butt, surprisingly. I spent probably like 2 hours making this circle because I kept getting my math wrong on the circle, and it was just a hot mess. Circle maths. But yeah, hopefully that'll be a nice Hobbit door in the future. Oh, hey Kendi, welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend. Oh, thank you, Liz. You don't think you'll be releasing a dream address for the Persephone Island pasta, but you want to flip between winter and spring for storytelling purposes? Yeah, that sounds amazing. For anyone who doesn't know the Persephone story, I think spring is represented as when Persephone like comes back to the surface, and when she's in the underworld, it's winter, and when she comes to the surface, it's springtime. Because I think Persephone is also the goddess of like grains or something. Don't quote me on that. Is there a goddess of grains? I thought that might be what it is. But yeah, this is what I have so far. Maybe I can start fiddling a little just so I'm not bearing the lead of what I said I was gonna do today. Oh, hi Drewby. That's a bummer about that. Sushi is definitely not as outrageous. Well, that's good. I'm glad I'm not outrageous on multiple fronts. Hey Invisible Man, welcome in. How are you this weekend? I love that this island's pre 2.0. That's why I'm mailing you my Switch so you can make them all again. That sounds really tiring. It is kind of sad I can never upload any more patterns though. But oh well. Or as Gandalf would probably say, alas. Oh hey Misty Towns, just a quick hello because it's bedtime. Oh, but you've been watching the VODs lately? That's so sweet of you. I can't imagine people enjoying the streams enough to not just hang out while they're live, but to also watch the VODs back. That really means a lot to me. I really appreciate it. And I hope you're doing good, Misty. You want to be the goddess of grains? Can I be the goddess of pizza? And hi, Mossy Fox. I'm doing pretty good. I've had a really nice day, actually. Work was stressful at first, but I got what I needed to done, so I have that like feeling of accomplishment sort of wafting about me. And I've just been in a good mood and a good attitude. I hope you're doing good. Demeter is the goddess of the harvest? Oh, okay. Isn't Demeter like Persephone's mom or something? I don't know. Those Greek mythology family trees are sort of complex. Oh yeah, I probably need to get a music player, don't I? Let me see if I have a Lily record player, because that would be a good thing to try to shove somewhere in here so that some music can play. What do y'all think is the perfect Hobbit song? I've always kind of liked the Wandering KK Slider song for imagining it would be good for like a Hobbit hole. I don't know if I have it though. Wait, where did it go? I thought I got it out of my storage. I think Persephone's mother is the goddess of the harvest, and the seasons are her emotions when she leaves the underworld and comes back. Oh, okay. I love how I got that story like totally wrong, like utterly and completely just off the mark. Do y'all like Greek mythology? Do y'all get into it? I feel like I forgot it all, but I remember definitely some quizzes in my youth. Let me try to... I want to get a study chair out. I saw this on my catalog and I thought it was super cute. A study chair. Oh, does it look like a little kid's chair though? I guess hobbits are kind of small, so maybe that'll look fitting. It also might clash with the woods though. Winter! Oh, welcome in. You just got home from work? What good timing. I hope the hours weren't too long today. I hope you had a good shift. Oh, Winter! Aw, I really appreciate it. Winter, thank you for gifting a sub and sharing that love. That really means a lot. I appreciate it. Gift subs are so generous to let other people have the emotes. Thank you, Winter. Opinions on the study chair. I wish I could change its color. I'm kind of sad. I guess I shouldn't be hung up on this chair. It probably doesn't have to. But maybe if I paired it with the desk. After all, right now, it doesn't have the matching furniture, so maybe if I got the matching desk, it would look better. Speaking of ancient Greece stuff, Corey and I might be going to a museum tomorrow that has a bunch of old ancient Greek and Mesopotamian stuff. Ooh, that sounds fascinating. Can I go on a tangent that I find fascinating about ancient Greece? Today I started reading A Brief History of Time by Stephen Hawking, and it goes into like all these histories of the development of astronomy, how Aristotle believed that everything orbited the Earth in perfect circles, like the sun orbited the Earth, all the other stars orbited the Earth. And Aristotle also believed some other like really funny things. Like he believed that everything was made of like fire, air, water, and earth. He was basically, you know, like Avatar, the Last Airbender or something. He also believed that you could solve like any mystery just with your mind or something, like that any mystery you have about how the universe works, you could just think about it and solve it. I don't know. It definitely like surprises me a little that he's held to such high regard in history, and that his name is like synonymous with wisdom and philosophy and all this stuff, and it's just really wild comparing it to what we've learned now. But I guess you gotta start somewhere, and he had to start where he was in ancient Greece. Do any of y'all have like a favorite Greek philosopher? Do you prefer Plato or Aristotle? Those are the only two I know, really. I wonder if I like the study chair back here, by the way. I think I'm gonna like pencil it in right here, and I can always get rid of it if I don't like it. But Bag End has a lot of clutter to it, so I'm trying to keep that in mind and like clutter it up with some stuff. In 6th grade, I got obsessed with Greek myths. The Percy Jackson books were a good refresher. Yeah, I'm curious about Percy Jackson series, but I don't know if I am enough to actually read it or not. But we get those on my book table every year around Christmas, and they're pretty popular. I learned about Hades and Persephone thanks to the Lore Olympus. Such a good webtoon. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, lots of media uses Greek mythology as an inspiration, so it is good to know stuff like that, just for like literary theory and symbolism and history and all that good stuff. The only thing that bugs me about this a little is the fireplace doesn't really fit here as well as it did before anymore. I wonder if I should change the color of the fireplace. Work was an experience, Winter. Glad to be home. Oh no. Was it a bad day at the escape room? Winter works at an escape room, which is a really interesting job. Can't imagine having to memorize all those rooms. It sounds kind of fun though, too. Alright, let's find that fireplace. So, these are the colors I have. Let's try like the tan color. It's sort of an irritation in this game that like you have all this furniture, but like half of it doesn't match each other. It gets on my nerves. I get so irritated. Like, you have to like mix and match the woods. I don't know. It's a whole thing. I kind of wonder if there's a different color of that study chair, and maybe like I ordered the wrong color. Do you think it comes in dark brown and then that might match everything a bit better? Let me look. The main thing I think of when I think of Aristotle is the quote, "The law is reason, free from passion." Well, see, that's not a bad quote. I remember in school I had to read this piece by Plato called like "The Shadows on the Wall of the Cave" or something, and it was really fascinating to me. I actually really enjoyed it, so maybe I prefer Plato to Aristotle. I don't know much about them. Okay, let's Google. Let's do a search in the catalog for the study chair. Oh, that quote was in Legally Blonde. Here, I thought you were just like so smart for knowing that. You're still smart though. So here's the study chair in the better color, probably. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. Oh, hey Ethan! My weekend's been pretty good so far. How about yours? Anyone doing anything fun this weekend? It's continued to be like really hot here, but we have these like cozy ASMR evening thunderstorms, which I enjoy. And even though it was really hot, I still did a bit of exercise yesterday, which I was proud of myself for. The 98-degree heat. So I ordered those 2 items, and I guess we'll have to time travel, unfortunately, but I think it'll be worth it. This is making me more excited for the new Lord of the Rings show. Oh, you're excited for it, Yasmin? Me too. I look forward to seeing what it's like and the direction they take with it. I was learning another room today, and then the last slot customers broke the room while in it, so we had to frantically fix it before they noticed. How does a customer break a room? Break an escape room? How could I forget? We gotta go over to our entertainment, our live entertainment. It looks like Pumpkin's back. Remember how I said Pumpkin left? Dang, Dusty is like really, really attentive. She heard me put my earbud down, and she like legit knows the sound of my earbud hitting the desk and knows that it means I'm about to get up. Cats are so smart. They really can learn to associate things, that Pavlov conditioning. They're more conditioning. Okay, well that's just the sound of me like moving in my chair. That's not that smart, but I think the earbud thing is smart. There's Pumpkin! Oh! This is a funny angle. Hi! Dusty! I don't know why she stood up. I'll point it at Pumpkin then, since you stood up. Isabel's talking about her favorite band. Is she cheating on KK Slider? Everyone used to always ship Isabel and KK Slider back in the day. Either that or Copper. Oh, hey Dale! Welcome in. How are you today? Pumpkin welcoming you into stream. I hope you've had a good week. Hope it hasn't been too stressful. I know you work in the medical field. I hope things haven't been too hard. You've been doing a chill weekend, Ethan? That's good. We love a chill weekend. Alright, Pumpkin's gonna design Baggin for us. This is my mailbox. I think it's cute how it's right next to the no admittance except on party business sign. Look at Dusty like staring y'all down. Well, I guess she's kind of looking into space, but the way she's standing, very erect and menacingly just over my shoulder towards the webcam, you know, she's making herself known. She is here. She is ready for any redemptions that you may do. Oh, I love her checkerboard. You can even see her checkerboard from this angle. Isn't it cute? I'll always love her checkerboard. I'll never get tired of it. You may be dyeing your hair bluish gray. Oh, that sounds like a really aesthetic color, Ethan. I just use wigs to have fun with hair colors. Yeah, this is my kitty, Dusty and Pumpkin in the back. So this is how one breaks an escape room. I asked Winter how one of her customers broke it. So this one in particular spins. All of a sudden I couldn't spin it. They'd left tons of items in the doorway and it had jammed in it. Oh, that's funny. I wonder if they knew that they broke it. when you truly can't escape an escape room, you know, when it's like that difficult. Maybe this just isn't gonna work, because even that wood doesn't match, you know? Man, I really wanted to use the study chair, but maybe I should give up. We can just use any old chair. We don't have to use that one. Officially given up on the study desk. What's the gray one's name? Oh, she's Dusty. She's one of our follower emotes. So if you follow the channel, you can hype up Dusty. Oh, it looks like she sat back down now. Oh, hey, sweetie. My dad and my partner moved my mom's former chair to our place. Mom can't use it anymore, so they brought it to me. It's fully adjustable, so it's making my arthritis much more supported. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that's helping you out. We all have to do what we can to help any sort of inevitable physical ailments that come to our bodies over time, and I've been using like a back brace and trying to do what I can with my plantar fasciitis. It's good to take steps that you can to alleviate pain, obviously. Let's go and get a fireplace out again. Maybe I already have it in my storage or in my pockets. Oh, that's a sweet way to hype up Pumpkin, Katie. Another way, if any of you have BTTV, there are some custom emotes of some of the cats on BTTV, but it's sort of a Chrome extension, and I don't think it works well on mobile, so it might be like a little obscure. Let's sort it by time. That's an old trick of mine. Can see everything at the top that you've recently worked with. You had a vacation week, Dale? Oh, that's nice. I'm happy for you. I've been craving a vacation myself. So needed because work has been rough. Oh, I'm really glad that you got that then. I've been doing pretty good. I've been in really good spirits and taking good care of myself and stuff. It's been a good feeling. Pumpkin's so cute. Both of your kitties are. Oh, thank you. I take pride in my cats. They're like my children. So, what else could I use over here? I'm gonna start to look at some of my lovely references. So on one side of bag end, you've got the fireplace, and there's like a few photos above the fireplace. I'm not really doing the photos, I'm just doing little circular frames to get the gist of something on the wall. And in the corner, I might have to invent something for the corner, to be honest, because it doesn't look like there's a whole lot in the corner. Let me show you all what I'm talking about. Maybe we can brainstorm together. I love this too, and I love the Tom Nook theme. But yeah, this is the corner I'm talking about. I don't even really know what that is. Is that just like a stand? Like a little table with some stuff on it? Yeah, so we can invent something over there. Imagine someone's job was to interior design the real bag end, or the one used in the movie, which is basically like the real bag end for me. Love the colors of Bywater. Oh, thank you, Dale. Me too. I especially love it at sunset, I think. So I think in the corner, just to like kind of mimic what's going on in the picture, I'm gonna have some sort of table. That one probably blocks the window too much though. What if I move this over here? It's not like this has to be over here. So I can move it over to this side. I think that might be good. I hope Mr. Mittens makes an appearance. Oh, me too. I feel bad for the little guy. He's more timid than the girls are, so he kind of, you know, gives leeway to them or priority to them, however you phrase that. They're like the dominant ones, so poor Mr. Mittens, he's more submissive and probably feels like less comfortable, but he's totally welcome to join the party. I don't know if I like the globe, but I like the idea of the globe. Maybe if I put it on like a smaller table, it'll look better. I think it's kind of tall right there. What are some small tables? Like short. This one comes to mind, but I don't know if it'll look right on this. It's like... I don't know if that'll look right. Gotta think of something else. Oh, hey Steeler fan, welcome in. And hi Tardy. I'm doing pretty good. I'm having a great weekend. Enjoying working on some Hobbit holes today. Thank you for the follow. I don't really do interiors a lot, so it's like a little out of my comfort zone, but then again, I just do trial and error like I always do. I wonder if that's any better, like on the little piano stool. Or is that kind of weird still? I guess it's gonna be behind the fireplace a bit, so maybe it's not super essential that it looks amazing, but yeah. Any thoughts on the piano bench? Do you think that's an okay table for the globe? I like the idea of the globe because Bilbo is definitely a traveler and he had like lots of maps around Bag End, but maps of like the Lonely Mountain, and there's that like really cool new map in the 2.0 update, but I don't have access to it, so I can't use it. Oh, there's a smaller globe. Yeah, I kind of like the vintage effect of the cool globe, though. Let's see if I have any scattered papers. That's what I would really like to scatter some papers around, but looks like I don't have any. Or maybe I just don't know my alphabet. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Is it a houseware? I guess that's another question. I don't know if the scattered papers are a houseware or not. Oh, here's some. Yay. You like it with the piano bench? Thank you. I was worried it looked kind of weird, but maybe Bilbo couldn't find a better table for it, and so he just like put it on a stool or something. Kind of seems like something you might do if you're like a disorganized person. And the scattered papers, basically the whole room is cluttered, but I figured I'd put it in that corner. I think it's looking good so far. Not sure what to do with this bag. I can't put it in storage, so I'm like, do I use it? Do I just like awkwardly like leave it around the house? I have such bad anxiety. I'm going out to the opera tonight. Oh, are you anxious about going to the opera? Is it because of like who you're going with, or just in general that it's like a big outing? That's really cool though. I've never been to the opera before. I'm trying to think if there should be anything else back here. Maybe like a plant or something. Or like the rat and towel basket. Is there an item that's like old newspapers? It would go with the vibe, I think. I know there is in the 2.0 update. I'm not sure if there is in 1.0. I'm working with the 1.0 version of the game right now because it's a bit of a long story with, I use the 4th tier glitch a lot, so I never updated this town to 2.0. As for what could go on top of here, I'm either thinking a candelabra or a rat and towel basket. Oh no, am I hiding too much of the window? I'm so vain about the window. I'm like, the whole thing's gotta be visible. But I think I gotta let that go a bit because it does look better here. But I'm like, I don't want to hide anything. The newspaper stack is 2.0. Okay. It kind of feels like something that should have been in the game since the beginning. That we should have had newspaper stacks all along, in my opinion, but... What are some other things that should have been in the game all along? Definitely not the castles. I think the castles were kind of out of left field. That was definitely like the coolest, most off-the-wall thing added, I think, were like all the castle items. Okay, let's get the rat and towel basket out. Isn't it in this tab? I think so. Oh, you're gonna have a glass of wine to help with your anxiety GPV because it's a second date. Well, a second date's probably better than a first date, right? Got some of the first ice breaking out with the first date, and you all both liked each other enough to do a second one. I wish you luck. And I hope the anxiety eases. I kind of like the towel basket. I'm just not sure if it really makes a whole lot of sense. Like, you know, I need some towels hanging out right here. This is what I need for my little reading corner. I need some fresh towels. Like, but it looks okay. Is it silly though? Maybe it's like on your way to the laundry room or something. I don't know, man. There's like only so many items in this game. What else am I supposed to put there? Like a cushion? We could try a cushion maybe. Or like some sewing supplies. Does Bilbo even sew? I don't know. Do y'all think Bilbo sews? Oh, and thanks for the good lucks to GPV. That's really sweet to spread the good vibes. It's the showpiece of the room. I don't blame you for wanting to keep the room windows unobstructed. Yeah, but I guess if it does call for it, maybe I should be open to covering it? I don't know. Okay, this is bothering me because I'm pretty sure they didn't have scissors in Lord of the Rings, so this is a no. If they had scissors, they could get haircuts, and we wouldn't have Aragorn looking how he's looking. Or Legolas, or any of them. Yeah, that's how I justified it, Winter, is that you can like see it on the other side. But it's hard because I often put lots of items in the back of a room, so it's like kind of weird having that there that I don't want to hide. They saw how much creativity people had to try and attempt items in the game to look like a castle. Yes, I think we manifested the castle items, which makes me so proud that I was a minuscule part of it. I too had a simple panel in Silo Castle. Raise your hand in chat if you also had a Simple Panel and Silo Castle. Were you part of the club? Aspenberry, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to figure out other things. Oh, maybe we could put the incense burner on it. Like he left his pipe weed there. I might like that a little better, to be honest. I feel like the miscellaneous tab like makes a room, basically. I feel like this is the tab where like the room really gets pulled together. It's like all the clutter you add, like all the stuff you put on top of tables. This is where the magic happens, the miscellaneous tab. Maybe he's got some wheat laying around as decor. Seems like a Bilbo thing to do. You think Bilbo sews? Yeah, I don't know if it ever mentions it, but I agree that he might have that energy. The towels could be blankets. True. Yeah, maybe they're blankets to get cozy. I think I'm gonna get like lots of miscellaneous items out and start having fun with these. Trying to figure out which teacup to use, like which color teacup will win. There's like a bunch of different colors. Or I guess it's a coffee cup. It's not a teacup, although I don't know why it can't be one. There's like this image in my source, exclamation point build, where you can kind of like look at references from the movie, and I'm gonna see if maybe I can directly copy the color of his silverware. Well, to be honest, I don't really see a teacup, so I'm just gonna have to pick one. Maybe either the green one or the blue one. Tea kettle. Man, I could do like any of these colors. You think Bilbo sews all day long? Does make you wonder what the hobbits would do all day, like what a day in the life in the Shire would be like. I was gonna ask you all as like a conversational question to do with like what we're building today. If you were in the Shire, what sort of role would you have? Would you be a gardener, an innkeeper? Would you just be like rich like Bilbo, chilling out in their hobbit hole? What sort of role would you take on? Farmer? I think Bilbo lives the life. Bilbo kind of doesn't have a job from what I can tell. He just like hangs out. He lives the life. So the hourglass was interesting. I think I like the incense burner best though. I think the incense burner is a mood. What someone said earlier about the window being the centerpiece of the room, it got me thinking that maybe I should like swap these around, like just to save the window. Oh, okay. Do we like that better? To be honest, I don't, but yeah, it looked better before. I actually love the table with the book kind of off on the side of the window like that. Yeah, it did look good there, didn't it, Danny? I was just kind of sad, I guess, that it blocked some of it. Baggin was a family home, so maybe it's his mother's sewing kit. Yeah, I think maybe his family passed before Lord of the Rings. I think Frodo was like his only living heir, and that's why Frodo got Baggined. having some trouble. This isn't my strength. I'm not like really good at this. What if... Okay, is that better? I think that's a little better. I'm probably like overthinking it. I'm the biggest perfectionist on earth. Your team organs, silos, and lighthouses as far as built castles, Dale. Yeah, weren't the wedding organs one of the hypest new items just for not actually using it as a wedding organ, but using it as like a turned backwards fake building? One of the best 1.0 items for sure. Yay! I think this is it. I think I like this. So the way that I envision it is this is his pipe weed. This is his pile of crumbled paper that like maybe he sits in this chair and like kind of tries to write, and then he just like kind of throws the paper like off to the side. And I still need to figure out what to put on the fireplace, but overall I think I like this setup. Let me see what's on the fireplace in the Lord of the Rings movie shots that I have. Just looks like some odd sorts of items, nothing particularly special. Maybe I could put some candles, since this does seem to be like a bit of a reading corner, but is that redundant on top of a fireplace? Like, wouldn't you just use the fireplace like as your light source? So, I don't know, we can see how it looks though. Maybe it'll vibe. I'm just gonna try everything, see what vibes here. Yes to the incense. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yeah, it was the perfect item to fill out that little spot, wasn't it? And as far as my question for what you would be in the Shire, you would be Sam's wife. It goes back to our old Sam being the perfect husband meme, which I love. And Sam was a husband eventually. You're after Rosie Cotton's role. That was Rosie Cotton. Which technically is what my character is, so Dale is coming for my character. My island is Rose from Bywater, so she's kind of named after Rosie Cotton. Which is Sam's wife from Lord of the Rings. I think the cat grass is kind of cute. I could maybe get behind that. I don't know though, it doesn't look very bag-endy, but I like that it's small and like unobtrusive. What else can we try? Maybe I'll just do a coffee cup, keep it simple. You would be a gardener or an artist, Braylon? Oh, I didn't even think of artists in the Shire. That would be a really cute occupation. I do kind of wonder what their like economy is like what the jobs all are, and we basically only hear about gardeners and farmers a lot, like working the land in the Shire. Putting things on fireplaces is like the most stressful, isn't it? I forgot to tell you, I'm loving your look today. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was actually trying to look like a hobbit. That's so sweet though, that you think it's more like elvish or angelic. I should probably just stop thinking and just start trying. Let's try the simple kettle. Is it a winner? I don't hate it. The spice rack, that seems like more of a kitchen item, but yeah, that doesn't really work there. I wonder if just like a cute little plant, like a moss ball. Yeah, maybe the moss ball or just a plant in general. It might kind of help bring out the greens in the rug. Not sure if they had bonsai in the Shire, but oh, isn't that a cute bonsai? I'll go with the moss ball. Oh, the kettle was your favorite? What about the moss ball? Is the moss ball a close contender? I see what you mean though. I think the kettle was good too. I might go with the kettle. You've convinced me. I have to try like all the different colors of kettle though. I feel like any of these colors could work. So we have blue, kind of matches the rug. I do like the blue. We have like a white floral, which kind of matches the book and brings out some other florals, like the floral right above the fireplace. We have the yellow, which brings out some other colors in the room, but I think maybe it's too close to the wood next to it. And we have the green. I don't really like the green. It's too contrasty. We have this one, which has kind of a nice pattern on it. I don't know. I just know I want a kettle there. Maybe I'll try to figure it out later. I think I'm leaning towards the white, though. The white's nice. Oh, hey, Pylite. Welcome in. I'm sorry I was late responding to you. I feel like I'm a little concentraty today with my with my item arranging. I hope you've had a good weekend, Pylite. Oh, Susan. Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. Susan's on her like 75th book or some wild number like that for the year. What number are you on, Susan? All right, I think I'm done with this side. So I just gotta kind of figure out the rest. No small feat. I already really like this section over here, but I should probably touch it up a bit more. Maybe like the candelabra. The floral one is so cute. Yeah, they did a good job on... Like, I like the design on this one too, having a few like solid colors and a few designs. Oh, you're on number 72 in books, Susan, but haven't read anything yet today because just got home from a day trip with your mom. Oh, that sounds nice. It's kind of funny that it's unusual that you haven't started reading for just one day. Just a single day of reading is, or not reading is unusual for you. Where did the candelabra go? Maybe it's in my pockets. Kind of confusing, honestly, how some stuff's in my pockets and some stuff's in storage. Maybe I should just put everything in storage. All right. The one thing that bugs me about this is the fact that, like, these book stands, I'm not sure if that would have been around back in the Shire days. This kind of feels like a modern convention, the, like, little book stands that the books are leaning on. But I guess that's getting really nitpicky. Because my only other option, I think, is the books stacked really tall, like that sort of leaning tower of books. How appropriate, too, that you came into this very booky sort of home, Susan. Try the stacked books. The little ribbon around them is so cute. Ooh. Oh, do I have them? I really want those now. It could be like a DIY. I remember there used to be a lot of DIYs that required books. It's kind of stressful sometimes to track down all the books you needed to craft things. Yeah, I don't know if I have any. You think maybe I can craft one? Love the candelabra. Me too. I think it adds a nice touch back there. Wait, the little ribbon book is a 2.0 item? Dang, that doesn't even feel like a 2.0 item to me. That's sort of surprising. We had to wait till 2.0 to get the ribbon books. Let me see if I like this. I guess I'll go with the other books just because they look neater for being on a table. This kind of feels like an elegant display. So I'm gonna put these over here for like a messy touch. And then I'm gonna put these back. They're called strapped books, but they would be perfect there. F in chat for the 2.0 items. Trying to think if I want anything in this spot, but it might be okay to like leave some spots empty, right? But if anything does go there, might be like some sort of plant or like a wardrobe, maybe something for storage. Because almost every room like has cabinets and storage, so that might be kind of realistic to have something like that over there. So like a short cabinet. I don't really understand this thing. This thing's always been kind of weird to me. Yeah, I don't really like it. Oh. I think there might be smaller options though if I look in storage. I think there are some like really short wardrobes that might come in handy for that little spot, isn't there? I'll search wardrobe to see. Is it possible for you to visit a treasure island and get 2.0 items without updating the island? I don't think so. I think even if my island was suddenly online without like updating my game to 2.0, I don't think it lets you Wi-Fi with islands that have a different number. Like I think every version of ACNH that they create has like a different number attached to it or something like that. Something I've wondered though, which I think would be an interesting test, is my very first island called Athalia. I know I have like too many islands to keep up with, but my very first island is also... Ooh. My very first island is also 1.0 and unupdated, so I've wondered if I could do like local Wi-Fi without like going to the online Wi-Fi and like locally connect with my first island just for funsies. Because technically they have the same version and maybe they can still like connect locally without going online, but I don't know. I don't know if it would work or not. Let's see if I can craft one of those ironwood dressers. I really liked the look of that. Let's see if I remember how to craft ironwood things. I think it's wood and iron. I'm always so self-conscious when I say the word iron. I feel like I say it a bit like a country person. Like iron. Like one of those little words where I feel like I pronounce it a southern way. The only way to go online is to have it totally updated. Yeah, what do you think of my theory though, Katie, about going local connection with a island that's also not updated? I say we test it on stream. You think so? That might be an adventure. I could probably do that at some point. I'm liable to forget though, so feel free to remind me if you remember. Maybe we can do that at some point. So, ironwood dresser, that's what I'm after. Here we go. I feel a similar anxiety when I say about as a Canadian. Oh, I can sense that. About does have a strong vowel in there. It's all about the vowels and how you pronounce those, isn't it? One accent, I can't really place it, but about, like some people say the OU, like about. I don't know what accent that is though. So we have the old version of the dresser, oak. I don't really like the white on the oak, but otherwise I like that color. We have walnut. What is teak? what is teak? And birch. I think I'm gonna try walnut. Dang. Well, we might have something here. The vice president of my department is Canadian. I always listen for it in meetings with him. Oh, the word about. I have a New York coworker, and I'm kind of similar with her. She says coffee like coffee, and I do enjoy hearing it. It's not that I'm being it's not that I'm even like making fun or anything. I just enjoy hearing it. It's like a different flavor. Man, I don't like the walnut. I'm gonna try the teak color. Whatever that was. Never heard of that in my life. Oh! Teak is a type of wood? A very expensive wood? I am outing myself for my lack of fancy furniture knowledge. A boat, eh? How's that? I love listening to true New Yorkers say things like coffee and water. yeah, me too. I talked to her about it though, and she said that she didn't think she had an accent, and that I don't know, I think she was comparing herself to like people from Staten Island or Brooklyn, and hers was definitely like more toned down because she's been living not in New York for quite a while, so it's interesting how you can still hear hints of it though, but then the person will deny it. Okay. I really did kind of like the vibe of that. I just don't like the black pieces. Like, I wish I could just take the black pieces off. Is there any other sort of similar item? I could have sworn there was. wish there was a way to sort this by cabinets or something. I don't think there is. Oh, you think that what I was imitating might be like a Northern Irish accent? Oh, interesting. My brother doesn't think he has an accent, but the second he opens his mouth, people know he spent most of his childhood in Brooklyn. Yeah, I think it's because people from there know that the accent can be stronger and it's sort of like me in country, you know, I know that there are stronger country accents than anything that I might have. So I'm like, no, I don't have that. I'm kind of confused. Like, this is really all we got here? Cabinet, like, work with me here. Like, why am I in all these weird letters right now? There we go. I can't believe there's no other options. Okay, I guess there isn't. I swore New Leaf had like dressers like this that were short like that. I've used them before. Oh, damn. I guess it's maybe I could just use that item twice. I would kind of cringe at myself for that, but I wonder if I could get away with it. Like use that same item that's over there. Like maybe it came with a 2 set at Costco. Set of 2 little wardrobe table things. I'm gonna at least try it. Maybe it won't look too weird. Yeah, I did search for wardrobe and dresser because I know they're kind of interchangeable in this game. You're the same, Dale. Feel like you don't have a southern accent at all. Yeah, apparently there's like different types of southern accents too, which is kind of interesting. I think to a lot of us that aren't really intimately familiar with it, they all sound the same, but technically there's like a different sort of country accent for every state. I'm trying to find another one of those items. Surely I have another one. Yeah, here we go. I feel like it's getting warmer outside, and by warmer I mean like color scheme. It's getting a really warm cast in here. I've always liked how AC&H does that. I think a little. I don't know if it's super pronounced, but I feel like some of the lighting comes in through the windows. What do we think? Does it look okay to repeat that item twice? I think it doesn't. I was trying to convince myself with yeah, you bought a 2-pack. You know, furniture, that totally happens sometimes. You buy 2 of them. You know, you might need more than one little in-table book holder thing, but I think it looks weird. So let's try just the wooden mini table if I can find it. Yeah, okay. I don't really like the cloth, but we can work with that. We can change it, I think. I didn't really hear any hard country accents when I visited North Carolina, but my friends said I was missing out by not going to the grocery store. Yeah, I don't hear too much either, Susan. It really is like a case of maybe urban areas versus less urban areas, and I don't mean that in any sort of mean way. Like, my sister-in-law is from Asheville, and Asheville is an absolutely beautiful place. I kind of want to go there, to be honest. But I think they talk a little bit more country because it's closer to the mountains, Asheville is. And I'm in the Piedmont. Whenever I say the word Piedmont, I get like visceral flashbacks of like how many history classes I took about like North Carolina history. Did you all have to do that with your states too? Like state history? Isn't it the most boring shit ever? Like North Carolina, there was some sort of like 8 governors system. I don't know. Let me Google that, see if I'm totally misremembering. I could be wrong. Yeah, I think I'm making that up. I've like exited this from my memory because I hated North Carolina history. Yeah, the right side of North Carolina, the mountains. Oh, thank you for the validation, Invisible Man. I've had some people tell me they hear a little bit of it. All right, let's try it. Moment of truth. Do we like the plaid? It's like a different plaid from the carpet, so that bothers me, but maybe I should just live a little. Let the contrast happen. Because it's probably the best we got. The closer to the Appalachians. Apparently there's like a controversy too about how to say the word Appalachians. Like, is it Appalachians or Appalachians? Sorry, there's like a hair in my face from my freaking wig. Feels like hair in your face from wigs is always more frustrating than hair in your face from your actual hair. There we go, I fixed it. Asheville is really beautiful. Yeah, I kind of want to go somewhere where I can see the stars more, like a little bit away from civilization, because I've had such an astronomy passion this year. So I was looking into some places in the mountains, and maybe Asheville could be like where the hotel's at. But I think I'd have to go even farther away from Asheville in order to truly see like the stars like I want to. I didn't like the terrarium. Gotta think, what should go here? I guess we gotta scroll through miscellaneous again. Enjoy your lurk, Yasmin. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Here's I made a new command. In 7th grade, you had to take Tennessee history, barf. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it might be considered important a little. It's like the closest roots to where you are. It's like your state history, but I found that I enjoyed history more the broader that it was. My favorite history class I ever took was world history. It was so cool to me. I was like, finally, history is fascinating. So I'm trying to find a good thing to put on this table. Nothing's really jumping out. Ooh, maybe a candle? My 8th candle for this room, possibly? I don't know why Bilbo would need an hourglass, but I kind of feel like this would vibe, possibly. Did people really use hourglasses as like timekeepers? I don't know. Where our cabin is in Tennessee, nestled in the Appalachians, I can barely understand the vast majority of the locals. Oh wow, it's that different. Piedmont. God, I hate that word. Well, that holiday candle, it definitely looks very... I don't know, it's giving definitely the sort of like holiday candle energy. Like it definitely looks like it's Christmas here. So I don't know if I like that. Let's try something else. I went to Durham once in 2012. That's my only personal experience with that part of the state. Oh, with the Piedmont? Yeah. There's a Costco in Durham. No, I don't like the hourglass either, darn it. My sociology teacher in college was very passionate about teaching proper enunciation, and she claims it's Appalachia. Sorry, I'm not gonna insult your sociology teacher further by trying to guess. It's the latch part. So it's Appalachian. Oh hey Avery. I'm not playing with viewers today. Sorry about that. Just doing some decorating of the house. Dang, I kind of like the flower basket, or I like the rattan basket. Maybe we'll have our towels on display after all. Okay, I'm gonna try some other things though. I wonder which state has the coolest history. Yeah, might depend on what you mean by coolest. Like maybe some have the most like controversial or juicy history or something like that, where yeah. I wonder if the cushion works there. I think I like the basket best so far. What do you all think? Aw, Avery, I understand. I totally get you, but going into a stream sometimes isn't the best sort of place to maybe find multiplayer. I recommend maybe beltreeforums.com. You say you're not allowed to have Discord? Let me shout you out a website here. I think you can suggest a multiplayer on Beltree Forums. I have a fond history of that place. Let me try a wheat decor on here. Oh, do I like that? Okay, I think we gotta do the basket. Boom, done. I'm done fiddling. I think the basket is the answer. Who's your favorite villager on your island? Oh, is that a nice cue for like a step outside and take a break from the interior and enjoy the sights of Bywater and what I'm sure is like a deepening sunset? I think on this island, my favorite might be Rudy, possibly. I really found myself fond of Rudy. I think he's adorable too. Bonus points that he's a jock, and I feel like sometimes like all the cute villagers are normals, or yeah, I mean all the cute villagers are normals, but Rudy's a jock and he's such a cute little cat. But I've also got the classic Kiki. Here, let me show you. I love all the villagers in Bywater actually. I played in this town in a very like kind of wholesome way. I feel like I genuinely like developed some relationships with them and got to know them and stuff. Rudy! Speak of the devil. It's Rudy walking around with a fishing rod. I love how he's not even close to any water, but he's still like walking around with a fishing rod. Oh, he's looking at the flowers. Come on, talk to me, Rudy. Hey Rose, how have you been, mush? It's a great day for some cross training. Oh, cross training? Is that like CrossFit? P90X, CrossFit, all those trendy workout sessions. By the way, don't you just love a good massage to ease your sore muscles? I do. Definitely. You know what I mean, and in my case, I'm trained in massage, so I can just give myself one. Giving yourself one just isn't the same, Rudy. Sometimes I do try to massage my own feet out of desperation. After work, I'll lean over. Rudy's a dreamy of yours because he's the only cute jock. It goes back to what I was saying about how he gets bonus points for being such a cute jock, and then Susan says he's the only cute jock. Sorry to any fans of any of the other plenty of jocks in the in the Animal Crossing roster. I don't know if I can think of any off the top of my head. I guess there are Dom fans, you know, the sheep with the very emotional looking eyes. He's a jock. Doesn't really look like a jock though. Alright, getting to the final countdown here of this room. I'm kind of happy with how it's turned out so far. I think it has a nice mixture of clutter and callbacks to the reference that I'm using. I'm gonna try to find a reference for like what's at the door of Bag End. Like, what is at the doorway? I feel like Bag End is all just like tables with stuff on it. It makes it a little hard to add variants, because when I look at these references and I want to recreate it, like, look, more tables with baskets on them by the entrance. Great. More of what I've already done. I might just have to be creative and do my own thing then. Let's see this picture. Yeah. It's a freaking rattan basket on a table. That's what I did on the other side of the room. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know my rattan basket was a real reference to Bag End. Oh, this is some cute tabletop clutter for inspo, maybe. I guess I could do like a coat rack or something. I don't know, I'll probably just have to be creative. I was really curious if you knew of this. Have you heard of the Melungeon people? If not, you should do some research. A race of people only found in the Appalachian with very distinct features. Oh, no, I'm not familiar with that. That's really cool to learn though. Thank you for telling me. Sora Horizons, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Should I do like a welcome mat? I've always kind of liked this iron entrance mat thing. Oh. You have to be in a certain mode for it to magically spawn. I forget. Oh, hey Sora! Nice to meet you and have you here. Welcome to my Shire-themed island. I'm trying to create Bag End, if you're familiar with Lord of the Rings and its terminology. Oh, maybe do a bookshelf with the coat hanger? The problem with the bookshelf is it's like really tall. But I wonder if there's something similar that I can do. Let's look through housewares. Oh, thank you, Avery. Saw your Lord of the Rings posts on Insta and love your recreations. Wow, thank you. It means a lot. Yeah, I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan, so it was really fun for me to create this island. Ah, this kind of looks like some fancy wood that might be at home in this house. Oh yeah. It's like a slightly different color wood, so maybe I'll put it on the other side so it's not as obvious that it doesn't really match the antique shade of wood, but I do think that kind of matches the snazzy, because Bilbo's kind of rich, you know? So you can put some stuff on there. I wonder if I have a coat hanger. Is that what the item's called? A coat hanger? Oh, I don't see it. I might have to order one, I guess. Unless it's not called a coat hanger. It is always confusing in this game, remembering what everything's called. Oh, thank you, Katie. I know I think it's technically like an imperial dresser, but I like it. I like the vibe of it backwards anyways. So I think it's definitely some sort of hanger. Oh, it's called iron hanger stand. There's a hanger rack and an iron hanger stand. Midori, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't see the hanger rack. Is that a 2.0 item? Oh, I think it's a 2.0 item. Bummer. And apparently maybe that coat hanger thing, I think it might be a craftable item. That is like one of the things I would have never expected to be craftable. A freaking coat hanger. Are we like welding that iron to form that tall, skinny shape, doing that all by ourselves? There's definitely some items that are craftable in this game that I'm like, what? Oh, hi Midori. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. My name's Amy and welcome to the Shire. I hope you're having a good weekend. I keep like putting away my crafting station and then I keep like losing it. Where did it go? I don't know, I might have really lost it this time or like put it away. Oh, I did put it away. It's been a slow weekend for you. I think that's good. You don't want it to go by too quickly and you don't want it to be stressful. That's not what the weekend is for. Although I guess a nice, fast-paced, exciting weekend can be good sometimes, but I like to chill and take it easy. Alright, iron coat hanger, where are you? I could just be totally drunk about this. Oh, here we go. I got way too excited by that. I hope this vibes though. I'm a little worried it's gonna look weird. Oh, I actually kind of like the way it matches the blues in the room. I think it's cute. You can walk in from wherever you are and hang your hat and your coat. Seems like a Hobbit thing to do. I was just like vibing to the music. I started off by nodding my head and then I just started going. Because I love this tune. Oh god. That was funny how it like merged, that the dancing merged with my nodding. I do like this song. Alright, so I move this over here. Yay or nay to the antique table? In any case, I feel like I'm like running out of tables to use in this dang house. Like, it's like tables galore in here, so I think we gotta use this. Because there's only like so many tables that even exist. So The little doily thing on it is kind of bothering me though. It's like too contrasted with the table. It draws too much attention to the doily. You can customize the doily, right? Right? I feel like I'm like that Star Wars meme right now. Right? Right? Where it's like Padme just like looking hopefully. I don't see it on here. Maybe you can't customize it. Damn. You know, you could customize that in New Leaf. You could customize the doily in Animal Crossing New Leaf for the 3DS. You could customize the wood, and you could also customize the doily on top. It came in a few different colors. So for a second there, my mind just like transported back to the New Leaf days. The disappointment. Trying to decide if I want to boot up Stardew or keep working on the area I started yesterday. You should play AC and H. I love how I don't even say the full word anymore. I'm just like AC and H. You're in the process, sweetie, of setting aside a round shape for my half planet. Oh man, I can't even visualize what you're trying to do, sweetie. That sounds complicated, but for anyone who doesn't know, Sweetie's doing a cool planet-themed island. I can't wait. I'm all about them planets. What if you did like a gas planet section where it's like just... You think anyone's created like gas patterns? You could like create Jupiter or something. Now I want to see someone create Jupiter in AC and H. That would be so trippy. Every time I say AC and H, I get like self-conscious now. I'm like, no, shouldn't say that. Would he have some fruit laying around? Or would he have a cake laying around? I don't know. He would definitely have lots of books. Oh! Maybe the floating biotope planter? I like the idea of that. Let's do the floating biotope planter. Reese could probably change the color for you. Oh, but I'm talking about the doily. You think you can change the doily if you go to Cyrus? Oh, hey Shy. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you've had a good weekend. We're working on building the bag end of Bilbo fame. I don't like the fruit basket. I got pretty excited by that. Yeah, I think I like that. We're gonna do the floating biotope planter. I love that username. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Oh, and hi Honda Torty. Sorry if I said your username wrong. Yeah, we're working on creating Baggin today. I'm looking at some reference photos. I've low-key been trying to copy those reference photos as much as possible, but we only have so many similar items in AC&H anyways. I guess I gotta find one more miscellaneous item for that spot next to the wheat. I don't have any immediate ideas. Oh, the terrarium. Okay, I keep like thinking about this and then forgetting about it. I bet that could work, maybe. I don't know. Does that look weird? Looks a little weird. I don't know if I feel the terrarium anymore. Yeah, Susan, we're in the 1.0 territory for this island. No potatoes, no castles. I think the biggest thing I missed through not being in 2.0 though is probably the crops. It would probably be nice to have some more crops, but other than that, I don't really think I miss too much. I wonder if like the cream and sugar would look cute. I don't know, I'm struggling with this last space. So Sweetie, you focused on the party stuff first, got all the favors, food, and fashion shows set up. Also got the fairy area done, so I had something to show for my work. Now I'm getting to the hard stuff. There's only 10 days until the party, so there's no way everything's gonna be done. Oh, okay, so Sweetie's birthday is coming up, and Sweetie's gonna host like a party. On her island. I totally know how that feels, Sweetie. I've been in that same boat. I can relate far more than you know. Like, oh, I have this anniversary stream this day, or I'm gonna do this event stream this day, and oh, there's no way I can finish the whole thing. But yeah, maybe just finish like the part that you're gonna be having the party on. And then usually people are cool with still just hanging out in the part that's finished and oohing and awing over that. We all know how it goes with under construction areas and work in progress areas and things. We get it. I wonder if I should just do another book or something, like keep it simple. When in doubt, put a book. The cream and sugar's not doing it for me. I'm gonna save this for the kitchen. If you're wondering like why this is out and why I'm not going for it, I'm gonna have this in the kitchen. Oh, I'm so sorry, Hund. That's like a really old Dodo code. I did have a freebie island at one point when the 2.0 update was new, but all these treasure islands, like these treasure island twitches, they like put anything that I could do to shame. I do have a spicy switch, but I'm not that advanced with it. If you do ever need anything though, I try to be helpful in Discord in the multiplayer section if you need anything. Sometimes I can try to trade something or help people out with any items they might need, because I do have a spicy switch. What did I say was a possibility? I guess a book? Or maybe like a burliner? Ooh. Oh, do you think that could work? Say goodbye to the wheat field? Do this thing? Oh, do the balloons look weird though? Oh, the balloons might look weird. I wish I could keep everything else though. Everything else is so aesthetic. It even still has a wheat field. Oh, it's like backwards. Just finished a plumbing project, Shy. Ready to be done for the day. Oh no. Uninstalled a shampoo and reconnected a regular sink. Dang, that's quite the project. Good job for getting it done. I'm gonna give you some hype for that. You deserve to rest and unwind now and get some rest. Do whatever feels most restful. I don't know if I can do the balloons, y'all. I can't do the balloons, I don't think. Very toxic. Yeah, you could say that Dodo code is out of date. That's probably like half a year ago. That's kind of killing me. Another fun one is like this one. It like spits out some like really old dream address. That's another one that's always out of date. Giving y'all all the secrets for the commands that don't work. How can you hate on potatoes when in Bywater? Well, I'm not Sam Gamgee. I'm Sam Gamgee's wife, so maybe his wife doesn't like potatoes. But Sam probably wouldn't have married her then. No. I think I'm just gonna like leave this item here and figure it out later. I'm like taking too much time trying to figure out this one item. It's very painful. I just can't decide what I want. Do I want some cheese? Like a big old thing of cheese there? The burliner doesn't look too bad. Maybe I'll just leave that. If Amy ever updates this island to 2.0, it needs potato crops. I probably will if I do ever upload it to 2.0. I will make that happen if that day ever comes. So, honest feedback time. Do you think this room needs anything else? Do you think it's perfect the way it is, or do you think it needs an item here and there? I feel like maybe like a plant right here. Oh, I need to put my record player somewhere, just so we have some music. So I forgot about that. The record player can maybe help fill the spot. You're eating mozzarella sticks right now, Shy? I love that for you. It's a good way to relax, if there ever was one. Some good carbs and cheese combo. You just ate some catfish and cornbread. That's a really unique combination. I had macaroni and cheese straight from Costco. I work at Costco, for anyone who doesn't know, so I'm very familiar with their deli offerings, and I quite like their mac and cheese. I think it's pretty good. Yay! Okay. Y'all think it's done? Well, maybe I need some wall items. Darn, the wall items just like raining on my parade here. Let's see what we got. I feel like it's kind of minimalist though. I don't feel like I have to put a ton of stuff on the walls. Yeah, I don't even know if any of this is like calling to me. Except for a clock. How about a clock somewhere? There we go. With your spiciness, could you have 2 copies of Bywater? Yes, Shy. I'm so glad you picked up on that. To be honest, that's exactly what I would do. If I did ever update Bywater to 2.0, I would get a backup going, like on a different Switch. And I think it would probably work, you know, as long as I never turn the internet back on for this particular Switch, I think keep it this way forever. And I can use a backup and put it on a different Switch if I want to. So I've definitely thought about that before. I'm a little nervous though. I haven't done it yet. It seems kind of sketchy. Whenever I ever felt afraid of sketchy things though, but I guess it does make me nervous that like all my patterns will be taken down or something, because your patterns are tied to your Nintendo account. So if I put this island on a different Switch, will it have a different Nintendo account and will it take my patterns down? I'd hate to do that to all the people that like really loved the patterns that I shared for Bywater, you know? I don't know if I support the clock. I think we're just not gonna have anything on the walls. I'm not feeling it. I'm not vibing with any of these options, so I think it's officially done. I'm gonna hide the webcam for a hot second. Oh, or go here. But yeah, I think this is good. I like this. We're gonna move on to the kitchen now. Just move right along. Go into this room here. I thought the upgrade didn't affect existing tree glitches. Yeah, I don't think tree glitches are affected, just 4.0 stuff. The fourth tier rather. Yeah. Marcella, hey, welcome in. Happy weekend to you too, Marcella. Do you have to work today or anything? Do you have the night off? Oh, it's good to see you. I used to eat plates of Costco mac and cheese in college. Yeah, it's pretty tasty. So what I'm looking for now, I think the centerpiece of this particular kitchen is gonna be those ironwood kitchen things. So I'm just trying to find that somewhere in here. I don't know why it's not at the top. I guess I'll just have to scroll through alphabetically. I hate when I have to do that. Oh, here we go. Oh, you love the clock, Dale? I think the different color wood was bothering me and it like drew too much attention to itself. Oh, you approve of Costco mac and cheese, Marcelo? What's everyone's favorite Costco deli item? Your favorite Costco dinner? I'm gonna set up my Hobbit windows in this room too because I never miss an opportunity to have them in a room. So they're gonna be in this one too. Yeah, I wouldn't want to lose the Bywater path. But then again, I'm already missing out on the opportunity to like add more colors to the Bywater path. It doesn't let me like open my designs from here. That sucks. This isn't Happy Home Paradise level. You know how normally you can like probably do all this stuff like while you have that menu open, but I guess I gotta drop them first. Is that why you won't update it? Because you used the 4th tier in Bywater? Yeah, I used it very significantly. I can, I know it's fun sometimes to do little tours and revisit areas, so I can show you like all the times I used the 4th tier glitch. It's pretty significant. I didn't mess around, I used it everywhere. Could do like a little Bywater tour. Yeah, let me set up my windows real quick. Ooh, I kind of vaguely remember my plans for the kitchen. I think I was gonna have one of these ironwood cupboards on either side. Yeah, I remember. I kind of like planned a little this in my head. Ooh, I don't like that color though. Doesn't match. Oh, hi Cottagecore. Welcome in. You're excited for Sunday? Your brother's gonna help you? Oh, that's good. It's always good to have some tech help. I told this story on Twitter, but I guess something hilarious that was like a tech help that I needed or thought I needed was I tried to play Fall Guys for the first time yesterday and it kept giving me an error. I spent like hours on this. Like I uninstalled it, reinstalled it. I tried like the computer version of Fall Guys. I tried everything. I couldn't get signed in basically. And then I figured out it was because my Switch was on the wrong date. Like, I had it on May 2021 in my Citaloon Switch. And so it didn't let me, like, log in because of that. And that wasn't even on my radar. Someone else had to tell me, like, hey, your time is correct, right? But I was, like, emailing support and stuff. I always hate when I'm, I don't know, like tech problems are my least favorite thing to pop up probably. Oh, you're not working today, Marcella? That's good. My day's been going pretty good. I did really well at my job today. Like I really killed it on the book table. If I do say so myself. I think I'm like, from having done it for 3 years, I've just pretty much become a book stacking god, like, which is not a good thing. Like, I feel like that's not good that I've been doing it this long, that I'm as good as I am, but I do have experience in that, at least. Stacking of the books. Oh, you like the ribs at Costco? I never get those. They definitely smell. Yeah, we can go and check out the party tree. The sandbox building mode in Happy Home Paradise has destroyed me, and it's part of the reason I'm so stuck with building on my main island. Oh no, not you, hit by the Happy Home Paradise spoiling curse, Susan. I'm sad on your behalf. I've heard that happen to so many people, that they get kind of spoiled by Happy Home Paradise, and then they feel like they don't enjoy playing on their island anymore, and the grind is part of the charm. Honestly, like, some of my rage moments are me trying to get an item to turn a certain way, or I'm scooching, or I'm moving simple panels around. I mean, it's just part of the charm, part of the grind. Gotta learn to enjoy it, Susan. Alright, cottagecore redeemed an icebreaker. Let me see. How about this? We're all fans of media here. We're all media fans. How about, who is your favorite villain? Or what's the best villain? I feel like I've been asking too many things lately that are from websites for these icebreakers. What was the last vacation you took? Or I don't know, just very generic things. But how about, what is your favorite or best villain in all of media? I think that's a good question. Could go with Sauron for Lord of the Rings, or Lord Palpatine. But oh no. This is my favorite villain right here. This frickin' cat. Dusty! Do you think you'll always have the Switch dedicated to this island? Yeah, I'm never gonna delete this island. I really like it too much. Oh, the same thing happened to you, Winter? I wonder if I had complained publicly on Twitter, if you could have helped me out. I was too shy to ask for help from Twitter, because I know that's annoying. Hey, can anyone help me with this thing? Do you have to be on the correct date for Fall Guys? Apparently. Jeez, Dusty, can you chill out? She's wreaking havoc up here. She's rubbing the computer, which I guess means she's marking it. That's what I've always heard that they're doing when they rub stuff. They're putting their pheromones all over it. This computer and this mic are now Dusty's. You turd. Oh, I love you though. Can we give you a little hug? Little hug. I love you. A little gray cat. So for the 4th tier tour, by the way, everything that you see that's a higher tier right here, this is 4th tier right here. So just imagine this island without any of these cliffs up on the 3rd tier. Wouldn't it be so sad to not have that silo moment with the trees? That's all 4th tier. All of it. I cheated. The book table queen. You know it, GPV. Oh, hey, Mossy. Welcome in. How are you this weekend? Have you made any more progress in AC? What you been up to lately? Want to see my map? Sure. My map's nothing special. I don't really do much to my map in the way of making it fancy, but there it is. There's kind of a Hobbiton area, which we're in right now. My favorite villain is definitely Jessica Lange in American Horror Story. Ooh, that's a good answer. Very different, like not picking one of the most famous villains of all time. Dusty's like fanning me with her tail. I feel a breeze right now. She's fanning me. Dusty, keep doing it. My own personal fan. Cam, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're on a 4th tier tour just so that everyone can feel my pain with how much would be lost if I updated this town to 2.0. Ooh, your favorite villain is Maleficent. She often appears on a lot of best villain lists. Imbeciles! Doesn't she like throw something across the room and go, imbeciles? Thanos! Ah, that's a good answer! Genuinely think that they're the hero and it's really interesting. Yeah, I love what they did with Thanos in Infinity War. I really am not ashamed to say, I know a lot of people like really trash on Marvel movies and don't think that they're true art, but I freaking love Infinity War. I think it's amazing. And it has a great build-up too. I think Thanos was sort of pure at heart in his convictions. He didn't always go about it in any way of a moral way at all, but I think he did have like big convictions, so it sort of allowed him to wield the stones and like seek that kind of power and succeed at it. He really had a strong will and believed what he was doing was right. I always like the joke though that why wouldn't you just create more resources with the Infinity Stones? Why would you do what he did and just, I don't know. There were other options, Thanos. Thanos, what you should have done, you should have figured out the secret to quantum gravity. Like solved like basically all of the universe's great questions, and then like we could be so advanced we don't need anything anymore. I don't know, you could have done so much, Thanos. But yeah, the 4th tier is also used in this build. Say goodbye to all those lovely, I don't know, should we go see what's up on the 4th tier? Because I can't really see from here, it all blends together. Let's see what some of the other answers for best villain are. I really enjoy Kathy Bates as Annie Wilkes in Misery. That's a really obscure answer too. I like some of these. Yeah, I would, I just miss like another layer. I wonder if this area could be salvageable though. Because basically it would still exist, it would just miss the top layer of it, but I mean you would still see it, it would still be a thing, it would just be short a layer. But yeah, maybe that's salvageable with the 4.0, 2.0 update. Saying 2.0 but talking about the 4th tier glitch is like bad for my speech, I keep getting it mixed up, like 4.0 update. You don't know who your favorite villain is, Katie? Yeah, that's a fair question, or like a fair answer, because there are so many great ones, and maybe it's not something you focus on or like try to figure out a favorite. Your island's going super well, Mossy. I'm invested with the direction of your island too. It sounds like you're getting close to almost done. Oh yeah, and I used the 4th tier glitch by the party tree as well. So the party tree couldn't be nearly as big without the 4th tier. That final tree is up on the 4th tier, but maybe this could be salvageable too, in the sense that it would just be missing the top tree. But that well is also on the 4th tier, that barrel, the scarecrow, all that stuff's on the 4th tier. Oh, your favorite villain is Snape? He was definitely very complex. Walter White is my favorite villain. I love to hate that man. Wait. Who's Walter White? Oh, Breaking Bad. I feel like I should watch that show. Some people say it's like the best show of all time, Breaking Bad. Oh, Dale, do you also recommend Breaking Bad? What was Walter White like? Bywater makes me miss Foxglove 1.0. Yeah, with all the 4th tier shenanigans. I miss it too. There's even 4th tier over here. Basically, since the Shire is a very hilly place and is said to have like lots of green rolling hills, I just used it to create more layering with hills, so I would lose a fair amount. My favorite villain is myself. Classic. Best answer. I'm the villain in my own life. I like a lot of morally gray villains like Loki, Boba Fett, Maleficent. Yeah, that's why I like the question, is because there's the ones that are unquestionably a villain, like Palpatine, but then there's ones that are morally gray, and those ones can be more interesting. So, kind of depends on how you want to answer the question. Love to hate Walter White. You would really enjoy it. Yeah, I feel like I should just because of how acclaimed it is. Man, my pockets are full. Did someone use a full pockets emote earlier? I feel like I glossed over that, but someone like noticed. Even though it didn't come up a whole lot. I don't think I was really trying to add stuff to my pockets, but they are full. Okay, there it is. There it is. I need a customization bench, and we're gonna customize these cupboards to look less hideous. I really hate the color of these things. I love how the only workbench I seem to have around is this like giant 1.5 horror that is the simple workbench. This is one of my least favorites to carry around because it's like pretty big. Right now, your favorite villager is Homelander from The Boys. Homelander? Let me Google that. Oh, real name John. That's what I was wondering. I was like, that's kind of not a name. Interesting that his name is John, such a plain name. Lemon Vol, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Trying to figure, ooh. I'm trying to figure out what color should be best here. Maybe you all can give me feedback. I don't really think any of these ironwood cupboards are like purple Hobbit. Purple. They're not perfect Hobbit furniture, but I have to make do with them. So let's try to figure out like the best color. Is that it? I don't know. Isn't Walter the protagonist? Oh, the protagonist is the villain? That's interesting. Not a lot of stories are told from the point of view of the villain. But maybe it could be more easy to do in a show than a book, because a book would rely on like having a narrator, but in a show you could just show it. I guess we could try the teak again, see if the teak looks good, but Yeah, I wish I could take the iron off. Like, that's what bothers me. I feel like it wouldn't be in bag end like the iron, but there I go again. I was talking earlier how every time I say iron, I get like self-conscious. It's like the most country word that I say. Oh god. The Boys is a hard watch. Interesting, but it was DNF for me. Oh, I don't know what DNF means. Anyone watch Better Call Saul? I've heard of it. I think it's a pretty big deal. I hear a lot about it. Let's try the old. I'm just like desperately hoping that something will look better all of a sudden. Oh, didn't finish. Oh, okay. Wait, what the heck? Did I just customize a dresser? I guess it still gives me an idea. I think we definitely have to go with the white one. I just wish I could take the white off. Like, I don't want the white poly things, but oh well. It's not an option. I'll try to make do. This was like the item in all the kitchens in 2020. The item. Every kitchen had a ironwood cupboard. I think there's a little bit more variety now, but probably still in a lot of kitchens. There we go. My partner says Mojo Jojo. Oh, for the villain question? Who's the best villain? He's a monkey and has a big brain. Is that like a trope because we came from monkeys? Is that a trope? Isn't that like the plot of Planet of the Apes or something? Or like smart monkeys taking over the world? I don't know. I never saw Planet of the Apes. I saw King Kong though. King Kong actually was like one of my favorite movies when I was a kid. It like really made me cry. I got really emotional when I saw King Kong as a young lass. Anything to do with animals just like kills me. It's like the worst type of hard-hitting emotional entertainment is anything to do with animals. Okay, so I want a fireplace in the middle because I'm going to overuse the heck out of fireplaces in this town. Maybe we can... What if we use this one? Will that look good? I'm noticing the like fall leaves though and having like second thoughts. But it is a cute little hearth, isn't it? What do y'all think? Should be... Oh. It's like covering up the windows. It's sort of awkward. Maybe we can like cover up the windows though. Dr. Doofenshmirtz is best villain. I'm amazed by how much I haven't heard of. I thought it would all be like answers of things I was familiar with. Phineas and Ferb? What show was this? Phineas and Ferb. Oh, it was on the Disney Channel. I was a Nickelodeon gal. How about for Nickelodeon villains? We got Vicky from Fairly Odd Parents. Got Plankton from SpongeBob. Who is the villain of like Jimmy Neutron? I don't remember. My memory doesn't go back that far. Ooh, Oh, does it cover up the windows enough to like not be awkward? Oh, you can still kind of see them a bit. I was trying to like cover them up, you know? I guess I could just make a version of that panel where the windows aren't super visible. I could just do that. Yeah, why don't I just do that? I'll probably, like, offline, I'll make a version of the panels that doesn't have the wood border around that particular panel, and then I think I'll be golden. And then I can put whatever I want on top of the fireplace and it won't look awkward. Dale, it's your favorite song! I added it to the playlist. Are you proud of me? This is Ancient Stones from Skyrim, and Dale used to request it a lot. And eventually I heard it enough times and dug it enough times, I was like, maybe I should add this to the playlist. Alright, what's gonna be our dinner table? Turkey Day table. The wedding table. I don't know if any of the tables are really striking my fancy, but I guess we gotta try. Maybe the antique table in like a tan color might match the colors of this room. I'm not sure if I have that though, but I do think that would match the colors. Azula! Azula's another good villain? Yes! How about she's one of my answers? Who were some other good villains from Avatar? I guess like Ozai, in the battle of Ozai versus Azula for better villain, it's probably Azula. Oh, I do have the antique table. Let's try this out. I had a little sneaking feeling that maybe this might match the colors better. Yeah, I can get behind it maybe. I think once you add some other stuff, the white won't be so stark. That's a good idea. I hosted an event in a Facebook group where people thought materials for ironwood stuff, or people bought materials for the ironwood stuff and then would craft them in exchange for tips. The line was so long. Oh my god, are you talking about the crazy like 2020 days? The like real life money for items and stuff like that? Oh jeez. I think it's technically against Nintendo's policy. I don't think you're supposed to like sell stuff for real money. But yeah, it definitely brings back memories remembering like how popular some of these DIYs were. Where the heck is my... I'm trying to find my cornucopia. It like disappeared. Maybe it's in the other room. Oh, Hey Arnold, the best villain was Helga. Yeah, I felt kind of bad for her. At the end of the day, I mean, she loved Arnold. That was like her whole thing. I wish we got an arc where they got together. Did they ever get together? I'm gonna Google it. Did Arnold and Helga... Oh my gosh, it like auto-corrected. It knew what I was gonna finish. It knew what I was gonna ask. Craig, the show creator, has confirmed Arnold and Helga are meant for each other, and as adults, they get married and have children. Oh, isn't that just beautiful? Do y'all want to see a picture? There's a picture of them. I love it. They're giving each other... Oh, sorry. Wrong thing. They're giving each other some bedroom eyes if I ever saw some. But they look cute. Dang. They're all about that energy. Look at them. Whoa. Whoa. Where is this from? NSFW. Oh geez, now that I thought about it, that probably was like a little dangerous to Google. You gotta be careful sometimes. You never know with just innocent Google terms and what'll come up there. Jeez, being kind of risky. Bizbaloo, hey, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I've had a great weekend so far and having a cozy stream, trying to find a cornucopia. No, I'm just kidding. We're trying to make the Shire's famous house, Baggage. Have you heard of it? How have you been? What have you been up to? Hope you've had a great week. I'm going crazy. Okay, we're gonna go to everything and just sort it by alphabetical. Where did my cornucopia go? I had one. Oh, and hi Sora, welcome in to you too. How was your day? Anyone playing Animal Crossing with me as I work? Or do we have some Stardew traders? Some Sims traders? No, I'm just kidding. I just joke around about that because I don't play those games. Pixie does. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This has got to be where it is, right? Cornucopia. Yay! I have it! There we go. What's it got in its pockets? Was that a good Smeagol impression? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me try to redeem my Gollum impersonation. What's it got in its pockets? That's like a British Gollum. Posh British Gollum. Oh man. All the respect to the Gollum actor though. That's really hard to do. Can y'all do a good Gollum impression? Yeah, I actually really liked Hey Arnold as a kid. I don't remember ever seeing that like adult Helga and Arnold stuff, but I really liked that show. It was fun. The 2020 hype, no real life money, people bought their own materials and crafted the items. Oh, you were talking about bells. Okay. Well, that's okay then. I don't know why I jumped to real life money. I guess just because I knew it was about the early Animal Crossing craziness, and I do know people would like sell stuff on Etsy. Like they would like put little listings on Etsy for like $3, like some Animal Crossing items. People did that. So we got our cornucopia, and now I gotta figure out the table, chairs or benches or whatever we're gonna have. Any standouts for you all right away as far as chair options? I haven't thought about it too much. Wonder if like a bench could work. Arnold got swole? Uh-oh, I didn't notice that. Should have looked a little closer, Kindy. He needed the width to support that noggin. That's great. Y'all are funny. Elian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope y'all are having a good weekend. I don't know, I thought there were better benches options. What happened to that green bench that was like in the game? In all the other Animal Crossing games, we need like the green bench but customized to a wooden color. Y'all know what I'm talking about? RIP green bench. We had a nice blue bench too. Where are they? I guess we're just gonna go with the Turkey Day chairs. That's all I got in here. Life has been whooping your booty, BizBlue? Oh gosh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm happy to see you too, though. I hope you get a relief from life being that way. But the way Bag End is, if you want to see some reference photos to like compare it with what we're building it, here's some pictures. It's a cozy little hobbit hole type of deal. Oh, and hi local moon girl, or moon gal, how are you today? Love your character? Oh, thank you. I'm trying to be Rosie Cotton from Lord of the Rings. And green is my favorite color, so I thought I'd give her a pretty green dress. One day you'll play Sims and Stardew and we'll understand. Yeah, can I be really honest for a second? Like, almost too honest? I do intend to play Stardew at least one day because I have heard it's an amazing game and the music even convinces me, but there is this like slight bubbling resentment in the deepest, most like unconscious parts of my soul because Stardew is like my biggest competition for y'all getting interested in other stuff. Like everyone always comes in here like, oh yeah, I'm playing Stardew. And so it definitely seems like Stardew has the, definitely the power to draw people away from Animal Crossing. And then I have fewer Animal Crossing buddies. But, yeah, that's just like a little thing. Yeah, I think I like this table and chair setup. Looks cozy, doesn't block the view of the fireplace. I wonder how much more I gotta do because probably don't want it to be too cluttered. Maybe add a rug or, you know, put some items up here, maybe put some items on the walls. I think Andy Serkis wrecked his throat at first doing Gollum. Eventually he used this yucky mixture of egg and stuff to do the voice. That's weird. Mixture of egg. I gotta see that video, Kendi. Isn't there an audiobook by Andy Serkis? Sorry if I'm saying his name wrong, by the way. We're talking about the actor that plays Gollum in Lord of the Rings. Excellent movie series if you're unfamiliar. The dress for my character, I found it by googling peasant dress, ACNH. Let's see if we can still find it that way. Oh my gosh, it's like the first results! Wow, I will be able to help you out after all. A live helping of finding the code for a dress. Alright, here we go. I was looking for a good peasant dress, so 2533 9989 1406. There we go. Yeah, I like it quite a bit too. I'm a little stumped with what to put on this. Ooh, we gotta have a casserole. So that solves one thing. We could probably have a spice rack too, and a kettle. Oh, Sky, I hope you feel better. I'm sorry about that. That's a bummer. And hi, Pixie Dust. I love those emotes. Those are super cute. Hope you're having a good Saturday. You're villager hunting while listening? Ah, who are you hunting for? You don't have to tell us though, but I wish you good luck on your hunt. Ooh, cutting board. Okay, we might have found our options here. I think we found some good stuff. I need a serving cart. Oh, is it that like little French baguette serving cart, Dale? I could help you after stream maybe. I have that like spicy switch island where I'm sure I have that somewhere in that spicy switch island. So if you still need it later, I could try to help you out. There's a severe lack of 2x1 seating options in the game. I know, right? I think we solved it pretty good here with this, though. I think this looks pretty good. Oh, it sounds like Susan might have one, too. You just finished decorating a villager house, like Arietti? Ooh! I'd love to see a picture of it. I love Studio Ghibli recreations. I haven't seen The Secret Life of Arietti, but definitely love me some Studio Ghibli aesthetic vibes. Feel free to post it in Discord if anyone ever wants to share like a cool screenshot. So true about Stardew Lemons that it's like Animal Crossing's biggest competition. Yeah, so it's like I know it's good, but I also know that it's like too good. Stardew has a lot of power. I'm playing it right now. It really sucks you in. Yeah, in a weird way, I guess I would be a little afraid of getting addicted, because I still got some islands I want to complete, you know? I got stuff to finish. I have 2022 New Year's resolutions to stick to. I made a New Year's resolution that I want to like finish one of my islands this year. We'll see if I actually do it. Oh my gosh, I thought Sky was talking about IRL. I feel really dumb now. I thought they were talking about an IRL sleeping bag. But now that I think of it, yeah, there is a sleeping bag item in this game. I think it comes in orange and some other colors. Ah! Did we do it? I don't know. Does this area need anything else? Because I already kind of like this. Let me know if you have other suggestions, if you think it needs something. As far as furniture, I know I probably need to do wall furniture and stuff, but... Cloudy! Oh, hey! We're having a cozy day doing some interiors work for once. You know how I'm always doing the exteriors instead, but I'm actually trying to finish a house. How about you? What's been going on with you? Are you doing more art or dabbling in Animal Crossing? Oh, hope you have some good errands, Mossy. Thank you for the kind words and thank you for being here. I'm trying to figure out how to access my storage. This is kind of hard. Can I not access it from here? Okay, here we go. Should we do a poll in Discord to see if people would want to watch a Stardew stream consistently? Yeah, if I did play Stardew one day, I might like stream my very first time playing Stardew. That might be something that I would do. I would probably do it as like a special event though, and not just do it like super randomly. Cause like I've never played it before and I know that's really uncommon. I think this would make sense somewhere, like a broom in the kitchen. Would you be down for an island tour redeem this stream? Oh, sure, Susan. That would be really cool. I'd be totally up for that. I wonder which color pot rack would be better. Should we go with the yellow for like the nice color, or should we just do a plain brown to like not draw too much attention to itself? Let's see which one vibes more. I might like the colorfulness more. It kind of brings out all the colors in the room. So I guess we'll do the yellow. It's starting to storm. The cozy vibes are real. Oh, I'm jealous. I wish it was storming here, but we have been lucky with some storms lately. We've gotten some. Okay, what should go above the fireplace? I definitely feel like the fireplace deserves some sort of mantle. I just don't know if I feel this deer. Because I don't know if hobbits are like, especially like, I don't know, big deer people, like deer stands, that they would have a deer above the fireplace, but it does kind of match the wood. Trying to think of what other like centerpiece there could be. I guess there could be like some sort of clock or like a wreath. Could be like a painting. Maybe we could do a painting. I haven't seen you do an interior in ages. Oh, but you do remember. It's rare. You're doing some drawings today, planning a little fan comic. Ooh, what's a fan comic like? Is that a comic of your own, or like sort of like a fan art, but instead of art, it's a comic? Oh, that sounds really cool. I think I answered my own question and kind of figured it out. It's like fan art, but with a comic. Oh, cool. Yeah, we might do an island tour this stream and go visit Susan's island. What do y'all think you like better? Do you like the mom's art, or do you like the deer? I guess I might go with the deer, because what I think the mom's art does, I think it kind of like makes my pixel art look worse, because it's like more HD than my pixel art, so I think it kind of takes away from that. But otherwise I do actually like the art, but it makes me look bad. It's too HD. I don't know if I like the deer either, though. Maybe I'll just go with like a wreath or something. It's the Shire. They've got lots of flowers. We can do a wreath. Which wreath is the question? Maybe a nice simple rose wreath. Or we do have like lots of mums on this island. I think the mum wreath is actually one of my favorites. Let's try that. Oh, the pink is not giving. Maybe a different color rose wreath though, like the more regular color. Yeah, okay, I can feel it. Oh, and I like it like right down below. Yay! I think I like that, maybe. I don't know. It's definitely not an interior to go viral or anything, but it's a nice effort for me. It's a nice effort for me. I'm not really good at interiors. Y'all like my cozy kitchen? I'm seeing some vote yes. What does the cuckoo clock look like? Ooh, let's try the cuckoo clock. I was thinking about that, Cloudy, maybe in a nice red. What's y'all's favorite cuckoo clock? Comes in green and red. I've got like all the colors here. I could see either yellow or red. What is this music? Oh my god, I just added this one. This is another new track I added to the playlist. Is that exciting? That it's not always just the same music forever, that sometimes I will add stuff. I hope you all like the additions. A little jaunty. Bonus points if anyone recognizes it. Can't use Shazam. What is this? Oh, I'm jealous you have a thunderstorm going on too, Dale. Lee, it's good to see you. How are you? Ooh. That cuckoo clock giving the wreath a run for its money. I do like the cuckoo clock. Gotta know what time dinner is, right? So it serves a practical purpose, not just an aesthetic one. Oh, hi Kiki. Princess of Hyrule is, I know her as Kiki. Your tweet inspired you to start playing again? Wow, really? That's so flattering. I hope you enjoy returning to your island, Kiki, and what is your theme? What sort of thing do you go with? Or maybe, I know not everyone gets as excited for themes as I do. Maybe you just kind of do your own thing and go with the flow. But I hope you enjoy it. And that's really flattering for me. I love to hear that. Someone recently said that they started playing Wild World and found my blog and my old aforestlife.com blog, and they were telling me about it and stuff. It's always flattering when people get inspired to play. Alright, should we have a vote? No, I should just try to decide. I actually might like the cuckoo clock more, because this one's got a lot of colors going on. And I feel like this is nice and simple. But let me know what you think if you have a different opinion. Maybe this can like go over the door or something. It can like welcome you into the kitchen. You like making comics a lot? I bet you'd be really good at it, because I know from Gartic Phone, when we've played Gartic Phone together, that you're like a really speedy artist. You can whip up something like surprisingly fast that looks fantastic. And I feel like to be a comic artist, you would need to be kind of speedy like that, because you have to draw like so many pictures back to back. And you're really good at figures and faces, which I know a lot of people, including yours truly, find difficult. I don't know. Do I support this? I feel like this wall is so sad otherwise, though. Oh, your favorite is the mum, Dale? Yeah. The wreaths are fun, but they can be kind of tricky, like finding the right wreath for the right door. It's definitely like an art, wreath matching to the door into the villager house. I get nervous. I get anxiety like choosing a wreath sometimes. It's hard. I'm gonna hang some of those tapestries too. Maybe they can be like curtains or just like decor for the kitchen. I like this one. Yeah, this one's pretty. I don't know where to put it though. I keep pressing the duplication button. Happy Home Paradise has seeped into me as well. I'm like, duplicate? I'm sure you all do that too. You feel my pain. It just sucks because I know I have another one, so I'm just saying, like, give me another one, please. I already have another one. Give it to me. Simi! Oh, welcome in. How are you, Simi? I hope you're having a good weekend. I hope it's not too cold for you there in Australia, and I hope your weekend's been good. So, Kiki is right, it is from Mario Kart. It was Daisy Circuit was the name of that song that was new that I was rambling about. Do y'all like that placement for the tapestries? Is that kind of weird, or does it work? I feel like this is very symmetrical. Which is not a bad thing, I guess, but very symmetrical. Your favorite cuckoo clock is the green one? Yeah, the green one, the green cuckoo clock is very low contrast. Like the green and the brown are like a really similar color. It looks nice. Y'all like the tapestries? Thank you. I've decided my last item. Maybe we'll whip out the mum wreath and put it like right above this window to kind of balance out the wreath on the other side. Of course it went there, of course. Oh no, I don't like the purple. Okay, we can't do the purple. Your theme is fairycore? Ooh, I love a fairycore theme. That's gotta be fun to do too. I always have a blast when I'm doing fairycore stuff. So I think you'll get right back in the swing of things. Your team cuckoo clock turnip. Aw, thanks for your feedback. I think I am too. I'm trying to figure out what wreath to do. Which one looks better? I guess it doesn't matter. You can't really see it anyways. You can't really see it. I'll go with the windflower because it's like the flowers are on the right side to see it good. I didn't even try to do that with the rose one, but the rose one worked out that way. You see how you can actually see the flowers? Oh, thank you, Andy. I like the clock too. It can like ring when it's 6 o'clock, when it's time for dinner, whenever y'all eat dinner. Everyone likes to eat dinner at different times. The clock ties the yellow in the shelves really well. Yeah, I guess you mean the pot racks. There is a lot of yellow in this room. I feel like the yellow touches everywhere really help bring it together. Ooh, a strand of dried flowers. That's a good idea. Were you talking about this side? Oh, that'll be perfect. Thank you, Turnip. Turnip with the perfect suggestion here. Oh, thank you for asking, Simmy. I feel like I've been doing a lot better. Today, I felt like I kind of hit a breaking point with like my ADHD productivity, at least temporarily. Like I kind of just started doing things and not procrastinating. It felt really good. I felt like I did a little bit of a mental health breakthrough. Like didn't procrastinate doing dishes or any of the little tasks. Got ready for stream right away pretty much. Took care of the cats. I did like all my little things and it's been a good day. Anything else this wall needs? How about we do 2 of them? Unless that looks weird, but hey, why not? And then maybe we can like put something in the middle. Oh, like a painting. Yeah, let's put a painting on this side. I feel like my wall art game is terrible. Like some people have a wall game in ACNH and I do not. My wall game is terrible. But I do try. I have no wall game. Maybe the mom's art. Wow, Shy suggested that. Shy and I had the same brainwave. I was kind of behind on chat because I was fiddling. And I caught up with Shy saying the mom's art. Wow. And Susan made it official with an island tour and it's whenever we're ready. And hey, we got to a good stopping spot. We finished these rooms. Before we head over to Susan's Island, let me give you a tour of like all the rooms so far, and we do have one left. It's the basement. The basement is gonna be the wine cellar. I feel like Bilbo and Frodo are always talking about all the wine they have, like from certain years. Like, oh, this is in 1884. Simmy! Thank you for the 200 biddies. That's really generous of you, Sim. Thank you for the cheer. Making me smile with Tenzin. I appreciate you. You're a sucker for Fairy Core too, Dale. Yeah, Fairy Core might be my favorite of the themes. Like the default themes. Lemons! Oh, thank you for the 100 biddies. It's really generous of you. I appreciate the cheers, y'all. Love you all and thank you for being here. This is the study. Nothing too special, but I do feel like Hobbit rooms are kind of humble. I don't feel like they're trying to be super fancy, but this is the study. Bilbo loves to read. He knows his letters. There's lots of cozy spots to curl up with a book. Although I think like sitting on cushions like this would like kill my back. I'm like triggered. None of this has back support at all. Like this doesn't have back support. This, okay, I need to get out of here. Wow, Simmy! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 300 biddies. I really appreciate it. 500 biddies total. Thank you, Simmy. I don't think I paused the music in time. Maybe in time to hear the Shy theme. Yeah, the 420 from Shy. Shy, that's so generous of you and also really funny and appropriate. Are they here? Oh. Katie bringing in the kitties. Katie, thank you for the 500 biddies. That is super generous too. Thank you for the cheer. I really, really, really do appreciate it. Thank you for the love so much. Here's the bedroom, by the way. Bilbo's bedroom. This one might be my favorite room in the house.
Team Gamgee.
Uh-oh, getting political here. My favorite Appa. I won an Appa. Simmy, thank you for the 400. What the heck? I really appreciate it. So blown away right now. Thank you so much for the generosity. And I hope I didn't miss an alert. Oh yeah, Dale. The Team Ganji. And Susan with 100 biddies. Thank you, Susan. Thank you all for adding to the hype train. And thank you for your support. Thanks for all the cheers. Did you know that he was a mayor, Dale? Team Gamgee? He was once the mayor of the Shire. So here's the main room. I'm actually pretty proud with how the main room came out. The only issue is the burliners. Yeah, Zuko and Sokka, hide my burliner. Because it doesn't look good here. Lemons, thank you for the 69 biddies. I know you love the 69 alert, Lemons. Are you a Avatar fan, by the way, Lemons? Have we talked about that? Do you like Avatar: The Last Airbender? There's like a new movie Mossy told us about in Discord coming out, I think, next year. It's about the Aang gang. Oh yeah, this is gonna be the wine cellar. It's currently a DIY cellar. I'm getting a kick out of this. Why do I even have these down here? Like, what the heck? You doing okay, Semi? You have some leave off work? That's good. I really feel a vacation too. I told Dale this earlier. Dale's on vacation too. Forest fam goes on vacation. Your husband and you went to an art exhibit? Ooh, I love art. That sounds like an amazing time. I'm so happy for you, Simi. You deserve it. You deserve the time off and the art appreciation. By the way, this room is for when you go up to the top of a hobbit hole. So, Hobbits don't have upstairs because they're afraid of heights. So I envision this as you're on top of the Hobbit hole. Simi, thank you for the 150 bits. I really love and appreciate you all. Thank you for being here and hanging out, and thank you for the extra support too. Which room is your favorite, if I can be vain? Did you like the study? The bedroom? The kitchen? Or the upstairs? Which one was your fave? According to the internet, hobbits eat dinner at 6 p.m. and supper at 9 p.m. When I was younger, we just said supper as a substitute for dinner, and I don't do that anymore, but it kind of makes me nostalgic for my youth, you know? Amy, come in and eat supper. I'd be like outside, and I'd come inside when like the lights turned on, because that meant it was getting too dark. Anyone have fond like childhood memories like that? Do you have any of Red's paintings? I don't think so. Maybe they would look too hyper-realistic in the Shire. Oh, I'm catching up with the hype train. I really appreciate you all. You're close to the Lily of the Valley badge, Simi. Ooh. Oh, you do love Avatar, Lemons? I'm glad. We should all geek about Avatar together. We have an Avatar book on my book table right now. It's called The Dawn of Yinshin or something? Shoot. Yingshin. Yeah, The Dawn of Yingshin. So I do love that we have some Avatar representation on my book table at work. Karina! Wow, that's so generous of you. Karina, thank you for gifting a sub out into the community and adding to the hype train. That's really, really kind. Thank you. This is the cutest little hobbit house. Aw, thanks. I just wish I could customize my villager homes. You want to see how bad some of my villager homes are? Oh, look at the hype train. Choo choo. Thank you guys. And thank you all. Sorry. Should try to say the more neutral term, but thank you all so much. I really appreciate you all. Thank you for that generosity and love. It means the world. As well as you all just being here and hanging out. Yeah, this is quite an epic hobbit hole, isn't it? Do you think Bill the Pony is in here? Bill the Pony was the pony they rode out to Rivendell. But now that we're done showing off the house, I'm gonna go and get Fawn Hollow, because Fawn Hollow is connected to the internet, unlike Bywater, so we can do Susan's tour. Susan redeemed an island tour with hard-earned channel points. Hard-earned acorns. The bedroom is your favorite, Turnip? Yeah, I think me too, but I'm proud of the other work I did. I hope the wine cellar turns out okay and not just super generic. My plan is to basically put barrels everywhere. I don't know what else would go in a wine cellar. Isn't there an item in the game that kind of looks like a beer bottle? I can't really put my finger on it right now. Oh, you were doing audio only? So you called out for a tour? Oh, cool. I'm glad you got to see the tour, sweetie. By the way, since we're in Fawn Hollow, I want to show that I added some rust to this steel. The rust is looking very contrasted though. It's really tough to get the color right, like just the right shade of brown. So I might fiddle with that a bit more, but yeah, it's just supposed to look like rusted red steel. Kind of like whoever did this tile did it amazingly. But yeah, I was just trying to imitate that. Your favorite of the Hobbit rooms was the indoor-outdoor room? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I did put some effort into that. I even put some like little flower patterns on the floor if you noticed. Sometimes I forget you can put patterns on the ground. I also did this pattern. I have to admit I half-assed the heck out of it because I realized it would just look awkward no matter what I did, so I didn't really want to put a whole lot of effort in, but basically, like, the reason why it looks awkward is because this ledge is right here. If, like, the ledge wasn't here and I can continue the pattern onwards, it would look a lot better, but since the ledge, like, already ruins it, I decided to kind of, like, do a half-assed job. But yeah, it at least looks good enough for the dream address, though, and it doesn't look as disconcerting. So I finished all the codes for Fawn Hollow. They're like all done now. So that's why I moved on to Bywater Paths, is because I finished all my Fawn Hollow ones. They're all done now. Got my building codes. Let me change the title to say that we're going on an island tour, community island tour. Oh, I'm happy you got the Bulbasaur laughing one, Susan. I like that one too. They need to add some new hype train emotes though. You need to add some more. We're friends on your Fawn Hollow Switch, so you'll just open it up to friends. Oh, okay, I don't want to go too early, so let me know when you're open. I'm excited. Get to see the flyover and everything. Nice, Dale, you got a giant acorn on your vacation week. Oh, and Shy got one too. Shy, that's your reward for doing that plumbing job earlier. Cornimer's giving you a thumbs up for your plumbing. Whoa, Bashful Turnip got one too. Simi got. Okay, is it rigged? Is it rigged? Okay, I'm gonna try it now. My puppy just laid down on me and it's the cutest. Aww. I love when cats sit on me. That's sweet that dogs can do it too. You're open and ready, Susan? Oh, cool. Let's go ahead and head over. Ooh, look at Petrie. I'm not used to having Petrie around my island. Cloudy, look. Cloudy, look. I've got your girl. Should we eavesdrop on them real quick? Sorry. I need to hurry it up. More and more people are reading books on their phone these days. Like me. I was doing that earlier, Fauna. Honestly, I still prefer reading books on paper. I'm elitist. I know how you feel. People love shopping for clothes online these days, but not me. I like to go to the mall. I like to go into Forever 21 and just get, like, lost in the place. I prefer shopping in person. Love touching the fabric and trying on each item one by one. Ooh, I hate that. I feel like I always look awful in those mirrors. Of course, I adore checking out my reflection in the dressing room mirror. The way Petrie's just the opposite of me. Like, I'm hot, you're not. Exactly. There's nothing like the feel of the pages in a real book. Oh man, Fauna. Fauna, stop. I love to look at the art on the cover. Yeah, well, you can look at that on Google too. You can look at all the covers on Google. Alright. I have learned we have some elitists in my island here. I guess my thing is there's nothing wrong with enjoying like physical books or physical anything, but you don't have to drag other people for liking digital options. I like Audible because I can multitask. Oh, I love how me and Rachel got we got rotten acorns after all that like giant acorn hype. Oof. I'm sorry, I cursed it. But then Cloudy like activates the blessing again with the giant acorn. Wow. Shake my head, Lolita. Corner being all or nothing today. Yeah, I've never seen him act like that, to be honest. That's like kind of a new one for me, like that many giant acorns in a row. Usually it's very random. It's like giant, medium, mini. It's like all over the place. That was really weird. Getting some like good odds, like streaming 3 years and finally like something weird odds happens. You all are here for it. I kind of want to create one of those stream moments. Do y'all know how to do that? I never really figured out how to do that, but I want to create a stream moment of like I was here for the Cornimer bot like giant acorn-a-thon, but I don't know how to do it. I can Google it real quick maybe. But it's up to you all if you want to do it or not. It gives you like a weird badge. It's like a little tan badge. I have one in a different stream. Stream moments. Oh great, that's like the worst thing they could have possibly like named this, because Google has nothing but like clips for Apex Legends and stuff. Okay. But let's capture the flyover. All attention on the flyover for Susan's Island. We're gonna go tour. Oh, but it requires a clip. I don't think I created a clip fast enough. That was like 5 minutes ago. All right. Ooh, we got a crescent moon moment. Got a picnic spot, a fountain with a Tory behind, a froggy chair moment, and a cute entrance. Quick notes about my island. My entrance is a work in progress and I'm not sure I like it. There's a huge area on the right. You'll see it in the flyover. I have no idea what to do there. Basically, the whole right side is unfinished. A few things on the left are unfinished too. My beach and behind resident services is flower storage. Oh, okay. So something to keep in mind this tour. If you all have like ideas for things that you think would vibe in certain spots that are like work in progress or like other ideas, like a little bit of a feedback tour. I think with the entrance, a nice terraformed entrance can definitely be a vibe. I would maybe just make them bigger, and then maybe like add like a second layer, and maybe like thinking of a theme for the entrance. Like themes always help me, so you could think like fairy core or whatever vibe that you want to have, whatever vibe you want to give off, and like have all the items like represent that like theme or feeling you're going for. I do like this spot a lot though, the Tory with the fountain. It's like a directory to different parts of the island. Oh, sweetie, I was actually... Yeah, it's like this beta thing. I actually am part of the beta. They sent me an email a while back, like, you're the beta for stream moments. And then I've just never, I've never done it. Gotta sit on the froggy chair. You have this path too? Yeah, I've had this path before also. This path is like a OP one. The shading on the dirt is to die for, the edges. This is an amazing path. You're vibing with the pink mushroom. I liked the pink mushroom too. I'm also vibing a lot with the Able sisters. I like the way you have a try-on mirror, giving me reminders of that conversation we just had. I prefer to shop in person, and I check myself out in the mirror. Oh. But yeah, I like that touch. You even got like a try-on clothes station there. Ooh. I love the waterfall behind resident services. I think the area behind resident services can be really tricky, but a waterfall is a great way to have something in the background there. The ATM by Nooks. Love the rainbow flower with the moons you did. Yeah, that's definitely a highlight of this island. We saw it in the flyover, but I'm like saving it for a grand moment when I approach it for real. Here we go. But I'm gonna hold the suspense a bit longer. We're gonna check out this spot. Nice little picnic spot up here. Yeah, it really is the best path. Ooh, bamboo for the entrance. That's a good idea, Turnip. See, I don't really think of bamboo enough because I don't use it a whole lot myself. Susan actually helped me out with bamboo once. I want to give her a little shout out for that. She gave me all the bamboo that I have in Fawn Hollow, so any of the bamboo that you see in Fawn Hollow, it's from Susan, because I'm too lazy to go hunting for it for an island. But here's the like really super grand part of Susan's island from what I've seen so far. Like this area is very finished. Got a seahorse in the yellow area. A frog in the green area. Oh geez, I wish I knew what this was. Anyone know what that is? I don't know what this is either. Okay, I lost it. I had the first few down. I was like, boom, seahorse, boom, frog. Oh, so this is an octopus? It's like the smallest octopus I've ever seen. Oh my god, it's so cute! Why is it so cute? That is not what an octopus looks like. Come on, that's not what it looks like. You think it looks like a baby octopus or something? Is that what the babies look like? Kind of confused. I googled baby octopus and there's like a bunch of food. What? I guess there aren't any IRL photos of baby octopuses. Octopi. Good night, Lolita. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry that we got the rotten acorns. Wow, I love this area a lot. This is really nice. Great color scheme. I definitely think like don't change much about this area. I can tell it's like unfinished and that there's like blank spots, but I definitely think keep the vibe you've got going on over here. You did it really well. I don't know if I could do like a flower selling area as good as this. It's really, really nice and whimsical. Oh, is this a villager home? Yeah, you're really good at these villager yards. I think this is like maybe your strength. You're really good at these. I say keep the villager yards so far. Ooh. Every area it's like coming to this new surprise. This lake with the wisteria right above it. Really interesting touch. Oh, hi Apple Pie. Welcome in. Welcome into the tour. We're touring Bookish Susan's island right now. I hope you enjoy. I hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome in. Smart to put the ATM by Nooks. I know, it's like big brain energy. And plus it would be near a store in real life. Yeah, all the flowers like blending into the moon shares. Such a mood. Got Henry's house over here. He's got a picnic spot. I think feedback that I have is that if you customize his house, maybe you should add like a little bit of purple to match the picnic spot to bring out some of the purple in the blanket. Oh, it's a specific type of octopus? I was about to say, that was like the most kawaii octopus I've ever seen. I'm a little confused. If y'all have a link or like know what that type of octopus is called, I'd definitely be interested. I'm like curious at this point. Another nice villager house area. Who lives here? Deirdre! Of course Deirdre has like the autumnal things. I loved the greenhouse area too. That was amazing. Oh, Kindy. Mini acorn. At least it's better than my rotten one. By a little bit. This honey farm is really cute. I like the way you added a honey pattern underneath the like honey hive. What are these called? Beekeeper hives? Oh, you were playing with the pads here. Not sure if I like the dirt with the rocks or the wooden planks better. Let me go back. So you're not sure which one you like better in this spot? Well, mixing and matching paths can always be interesting. I didn't think anything of it because sometimes you can kind of use both. There are some areas on my island I use both this path and this path like right next to each other, so I think maybe something I would do is I would connect the grass path with this one, and then I would have the stepping planks like lead up to the house, like it was maybe a gardening choice that Deirdre made to connect with the main path. There's some people I know that do that, like if their yard connects with some sort of trail, they'll like create stepping stones that lead down to the trail. Never seen a piano in a yard. Yeah, I've seen some people use the grand piano as like a fashion statement outside. Whoa, I love this spot a lot too. It reminds me of those IRL farms where, or like gardens. There's a special word for it. Arboretum? Is that what you call it? Like it's a place where you go to like learn about plants. Arboretum. Yeah, I think it's like a botanical garden or arboretum. Can like walk around and see what everything is. Oh. The wheat, the potato, the pumpkin. This is a really fun area, and it's cute that it belongs to Tipper because Tipper's a farm animal, so she has a farm. Oh, I love the ladder. I didn't notice it at first. I think little secret ladder areas can be fun. I'm experimenting with that a little in Fawn Hollow with vines. Oh, Henry's house is where you were playing with the paths. Oh, okay. Oh, look, got the tanuki and the bear running the, maybe like the produce sales. I was trying to think of the right word, like produce market. Nice little pan up moment here. I like how sprawling it is. I feel the same way. I felt the same as I walked through there. I have a bad habit of, I tend to make things like overlooks or like capturable in a single picture because I guess that's the way like taking photos of ACNH has like trained me to do, but I liked the way that was just a free-form sprawling area that you can actually walk in and explore. Oh, I love your peninsula too. It's so cute. Stargazing moment over by the ocean. Oh, I think we just came to the campground. The campground's transition was seamless. I could tell it was coming like right away. I immediately had camping vibes as soon as I stepped over here. Love that peninsula. Yeah, peninsulas can be hard too. Let's go see who you have. So curious. Oh, it's... I was gonna say Alice, and then I was like, no, that's not Alice. Don't tell me, don't tell me. Okay, fine. I wouldn't have ever guessed Faith. Damn. I like forgot about Faith already. Melba's koala sister. I guess I only have eyes for Melba. I'm probably gonna have my farm all in rows together, but the way this one is more aesthetic. Yeah, it was definitely a creative way to set up a farm. Oh, there's Susan. Let me see if I can find any other work in progress areas. I think we explored the left side pretty good. Ooh. Got a long bridge. You can customize the size of the bridge. Ooh. This is interesting. Is this what you call an estuary? Jeez. I'm gonna have to Google that to confirm. Estuary. Okay, here we got a delta versus estuary diagram. They look kind of the same to me. But yeah, this is definitely kind of like that. Very creative. I love all the weeds and the natural items there. So this is the empty area where you have no idea what to do with it. I think one thing, I do have like a little bit of trouble pulling out suggestions because I'm so like theme oriented, and I feel like your island is like what you would call like village centered, like it's centered around being a real Animal Crossing village and not like trying to be a certain theme. Maybe chat would be better at coming up with specific things. I'm too theme oriented. But I think gardens, your gardens are always good. I like the way you do arrange flowers and the way you did that farm. So maybe you could create some more areas like that, some more arboretum, like garden type vibes where you like walk around through a park. I think parks are always fun in these sorts of islands that are being like a village. Like parks are always a vibe. Orchards. Shops. Libraries. Oh, wouldn't it be cool if you did like a library or something? Because you love books, or like a bookshop. Whichever one you love more. Either bookshops or a library. Oh, you made a cafe, so I guess that's one down. You have a cafe for the museum here. This alone makes me happy. I joined the stream when I did. Oh, see that, Susan? Even your work in progress island is making Lilacs happy. Oh, was that foliage hype? Yeah, I love that estuary. No theme. Yeah, and that's like a personal flaw of mine. That's part of why I always have to have a theme, is because I think I would struggle with what to put on a town or island otherwise. The right side feels more tropical to me. I think a fish market would be cute. Oh, that's a good idea. Fish market or a festival. Yeah, I saw an amazing festival recently. It was kind of post-apocalyptic, but what they did was they created a festival on dirt, which I thought was very intriguing, and you do have this dirt path here. So if you did want to create a festival, could maybe create like a dirt patio for it with this path, because I was really impressed by it. Should I bring it up on, since I'm mentioning it, maybe I can find it on my Instagram bookmarks. Oh, darn. My Instagram isn't logged in. I guess I was gonna shout out the festival that I was inspired by that used like a dirt as the base. But you all get the idea. I had a library castle in the big empty area to the right of the crescent moon field, but took it down because it didn't fit well. Oh, I can see that. Maybe like a different type of building for your library, like either with the storefronts or like simple panels, maybe instead of castle items. I had a surf shop on my first island. It had a stall with a scuba mask, plus surfboards and wetsuits. That's cute. I love stuff like that. I've been to an island by someone in the community. It's in the Dream Address section of the Discord called Sea Salt by Curious Iris. The whole theme is about like a summer island and lots of like tourist traps and stuff. It was really cool. Maybe a park with a book club reading area. Alexa just started like playing a radio. Do y'all hear it? Alexa, stop. That was weird. Hey, Meow. Would you be down for another Dream Address tour? Sure. Might be cozy. I did finish my Hobbit rooms after all. You're 90% done with your island? Congratulations. I love this bear honey area. That's so cute. Reminds me of Winnie the Pooh. That bee in the background is not a paid actor. Shy, she's quoting you. That's Shy's line whenever there's like butterflies in the background. Look at these paid actors. It's not a real bee, is what it is. Look at that bee model. Dinner time for you. I hope you have a good dinner, Turnip. Wow, you must have a different time zone. Or eat dinner later. But seriously, thank you for being here, Turnip. I like the idea Shy had of a book club reading area with picnic baskets and lots of books, because I think it would go with the vibe. I think Shy really picked up on the vibes of your island there, where you do have like this chill picnic garden type of atmosphere. So maybe you could have like a book club at a park. Oh, that would be amazing. You could even have a sign that said book club on it or something. Oh, so was this Henry's spot where you were testing which path you liked more? This path is definitely a vibe. I've been seeing this path a lot. I don't know, that's tough. I say go with this one all the way to Henry's house, because it kind of reminds me of like water pebbles or something, and Henry's a frog. So I think you should go with this one all the way to his house. You could do a library that's more overgrown or abandoned. Yeah, that's a good idea. kind of a mysterious library. I get kind of like bright and sunny vibes though, for the most part. So maybe even like a Zen library or something. Like that might work. Oh, there was a real bee flying around before? Oh, okay. Shy's like, sure they're not paid. Sure. Writing all these ideas down. Oh, I hope it was helpful. And you could save a dream address. Maybe I could brainstorm better, like with more time and stuff. But thank you so much for having me. And thank you for the tour. Emily, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. If there's enough space in your park, you could do like a book club area, a movie in the park area. Yeah, you could definitely like have enough space to make the park like a big thing. I saw a drive-in movie theater today on Twitter, and that one I should be able to find a little better. The drive-in movie theater on Twitter was really cool. I've never been to one. I kind of wish I had. It sounds really fun. I want to go to a drive-in movie theater. Someone take me. We can watch Interstellar together. Nerd out over the infamous... When I saw Thor, they did it again. There's this scene that they always do in these space movies. They're like, as I do this with one of my bills. They're like, okay. Space and time. Einstein-Rosen bridge. Oh my god. I get such a kick out of it. I did this live on stream with one of my bills. Take that, Citibank. Take that. Einstein-Rosen bridge, my bills. Oh, hey, Kappa. Welcome in. My tour Meow's Island next. By the way, Meow, I hate to do this to you. I really don't want to be this official, but do you happen to have the 1,000 acorns? Technically, it's like a channel points thing. But I bet you're here a lot. I bet you have the 1,000 acorns just to finalize it. But I'd love to see it. I'm always salivating for a 90% done island like that. I wish I had a 90% done island. I love the wooden planks so much. I felt like they felt right in some areas. I just, like, since Henry's a frog, I associate frogs with like sitting on like little rocks in the water and stuff. And hi, Emily Crossing. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. While we get ready maybe for another tour, maybe I can show you all what I've done with the area that I've been struggling with, being very emo about. I haven't seen it myself in probably like 2 days or so. I know, me putting down Fawn Hollow for 2 days? Who am I? So I think that'll help me see it with fresh eyes and see if I actually like it or not. I'm so nervous. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know if I really like it, damn. I was like, I haven't seen it in 2 days, will I like it? But then again, it doesn't look very finished. I didn't fill in all the holes, so maybe that's part of why it looks bad. I didn't finish everything. Alright, let me just like put something down here. Yeah, this is definitely part of the equation, but I picked it up so I could explore better. So yeah, that looks a little better with the mossy rock. I think that's a big part of the equation there, but man, I just don't know if it meets everything I want. Oh, I do my island tours through Channel Points, Emily. Earlier in stream we were actually decorating, but island tours can be redeemed at any time. Drive-in theaters at this rate should come back. Oh, that's a good point, Kappa. Like, social distancing and stuff. Yeah, they do the paper thing in Stranger Things. They do it in so many Interstellar, Stranger Things. I mean, it's just everywhere. Oh, okay. You were getting the acorns ready. I will head back to my house. I can't wait. Now I'm like emo again. Maybe I should just like demolish all of this and start over. Or maybe there's some sort of magic way I can arrange this where I can be happy. Your island isn't even 10% llamas. I'm sorry for calling you that, by the way. I should probably call you, is lilac good? I usually don't take the time to determine the percentage that my island's completion is in, because I feel like I would be a perfectionist about it and think way too hard about like the percentage I'm in. Like, well, I've finished this much of the map, but this much of it isn't detailed, but maybe I can actually do that part quickly. And it's like too much thinking. If you asked me what Fawn Hollow's percentage was, I don't know. Can't do island maths. Oh my gosh, Shy thinking ahead with the fit change. That's a good idea. I wait with bated breath. Meow, am I good with my outfit or should I change? I guess I can change there if necessary. I got some QR codes. Did I really just say QR codes? Man. I will never be free from the New Leaf lingo. It'll haunt me. I'll be in like the retirement home playing virtual reality Animal Crossing and be like, oh, let me scan my QR code. There's a drive-in theater on the West Coast I went to with my sister. We saw John Wick. They use a radio station so your car speakers get the movie audio. How does it work otherwise? I never thought of that. How do you hear the audio? Do they just have to like pump it out really loud? Ah, that's interesting. I've never been to one before. I don't know how it all works. I don't know if they even have them where I live. I feel like, you know, maybe if you live in LA or something, there's like cool stuff that exists. You know, I don't live in like a big city, so... You know, public transportation? No. I'm just like dragging where I live right now. Alright. The DA code is dropped, and Meow would describe it as a forest core, or cottage core. The beaches are not done. No blame there. And there's also some areas that are a bit incomplete, but hope it's enjoyable. I'm sure it will be. So we're about to tour Meow's Forest Core Island. Hi Cruel, welcome in. You came just in time for an island tour. I hope you've been doing good. Hope you've had positive vibes this weekend. Alright, I hope I don't do a typo like I always do. I think the dodo codes, there's like fewer opportunities for error, but this is like a big number. I always make mistakes. I like this song. Gracie Grace is a bop. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I don't really like the Gracie furniture, but her song is a bop. Gosh, that like Gracie furniture with like the blue and green. I don't like it. I like her other stuff though. The sweets furniture, the princess. This island is called Land. I think I remember this. I think I've been to your island like maybe one or two other times. I remember you from way back, Meow. I think you've been here a while and I've visited a few times, but over like really long stretches of time. Like it's been ages. But I do remember Land. Oh, you don't want me to demolish that area, Shy? I wish I liked it more. I played New Horizons first and say QR codes. I think I picked it up from Twitch. Oh my gosh, because two of my other favorite streamers, I know that you watch them too, Tiggity and Megan Crossing 81. They were also New Leaf stans, so maybe we're all just cursed to say the New Leaf lingo forever. Hey, we played that game for like 7 years. Here's the flag of Land. I like how the villagers are so innocent here. Okay, top right webcam. I'm not reading aloud my scene titles. I'm not doing that. You didn't hear that. So these are the humans. Wow, your map is so varied. Got so much like water in different parts of the island, so many cliffs and different tiers. It's definitely a very visually interesting map. I can tell it's forest and natural core just by looking at the map because it's so natural. I can't wait to explore. I hope I don't get lost. Have you thought about setting up a ladder to live in the spot? I can honestly say no. I have not I have not thought of it. That's a good idea though. To be honest with you, sweetie, I don't really want that area to be visible when I save the dream address. I want to get into my house via a pipe. So it's like, I just do that for convenience right now, but you're right, a ladder would be even more convenient. But eventually it's gonna be like you pipe your way in and out of the house through the sewer system. Mario style. Here we got a nice little pan up moment. I love how natural everything feels already. The ducks by the water. Oh wow, multi-tier waterfall. It's kind of sunken right here. The windmill. Oh, it's moving so slow. It's barely picking any wind up. Must be interesting to have stuff like that on your island and kind of notice, like, oh, today's a windy day, today's not. I never thought of it that way. Ah, it's a bear! A fun fact about me, I love bears. I think they're so cute. So that makes me very happy. I love bears. What? Oh my goodness. Oh man, I'm so shocked. Thank you so much. Wow, that's a big deal. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. If you got gifted a sub, I really sincerely hope you enjoy the emotes and that generosity. Thank you so much, Cheese. That's so sweet. Thank you tons. Wow, let's get some major hype and love in chat for that. Thank you again, Cheese. Thank you for sharing that love and generosity and those gift subs with other folks in the stream. It's really kind of you to do. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm sorry for the alert though. I was not ready. Thank you, Cheese. Oh, I see another bear reference. I love bears. Bear hype. I need a bear emote. Let's use the closest thing to a bear emote and hype it up. Okay, what bears do I got? Melba, she is not a koala bear. Bears are not koalas. Koalas are not bears. Here, Flurry's a bear, right? Is that all we got? Don't have any more bears. I need to fix this. I need to get like Teddy as an emote or something. I need a bear. Wow, this is one of my favorite spots so far. I love this overlook. It's so green and natural. You're really good at putting these windmills in aesthetic locations. Oh, y'all with the berry boats. Aww. Bears. That was really cute of you all to think of that. Like, I was thinking of my own emotes, but then you know some other bear emotes. Oh, that's cute. I need to get a bear emote. Am I weird for liking bears? We were talking about like drive-through movie theaters earlier. So before it was just like a big speaker at each parking space. Oh, okay. So it was like individual speakers. They would have to be careful about that if it was like a big giant noise. I feel like everyone would complain of like noise pollution. So yeah, I guess it's gotta be individual like that. I found my way up to a cozy grove. Not the game, but I'm just getting that vibe here. This little cozy grove of trees and houses. Old-time drive-thrus had individual speakers on poles. Oh, I think I might have seen that in some art before. The speakers on poles thing. Oh, whoa! Hello, Aesthetics House. Buy Aesthetic House. It's a really nice house. Used to love the Gracie furniture, Dale. Yeah. I liked all the other stuff, just not the name brand. I'm not really one for, like, wearing logos all over clothes and stuff. I feel like Gracie's kind of doing that. Wow, I love this, like, overgrown soccer field. The way it's like so overgrown and backyard-esque reminds me of this time when I was little and I got like stung so hard because there was like some sort of nest in my soccer goal. It was a really traumatic day. But childhood stories aside, I love this charming overgrown soccer place here. I toured it a year ago. Oh, you remember, Meow? Oh, forced perspective! Forced perspective hype. This is like my favorite. Oh, I love it. You did it so good with all the little tiny items. Oh, I love this. You've been doing good, Cruel. Got some new Joy-Cons. That's good. Got some new tech stuff. That always feels really good. I'm happy for you, Cruel. QR codes were the lingo at the beginning of 2020 as well. Yeah, I remember. People used to scan my QR codes some. This is really nice. I love this. It's a cozy, like, outdoor cafe. Maybe it's a cafe for the campsite. Like a bed and breakfast for the campsite. QR codes, just easier to say than custom codes, yeah. There's a lot of cicadas hidden, so it sounds very summery. Do you want to put on the in-game audio? Let me know if y'all can hear it okay. This island is so warm and cozy. It is! I feel like I've somewhat lost my way in the sense that I have to find new paths, but maybe I should go back to the town hall. Or, ooh, I think this is a new path. I don't know if I've seen this before. Is this Kiki or Rudy? They have like the same house. Oh, it's Kiki's. I know that house anywhere, except for I can't remember Kiki's versus Rudy's, but still. I know it's one of them. Can you all tell them apart? What's the difference? Oh, the Kiki hype. Have you seen the new game, Bear and Breakfast? I think I've seen people like playing it as far as like online statuses, but I don't know anything about it. I've never seen it. Oh, I saw your character peek behind the house there. Oh, you've heard of the Bear and Breakfast, Simi? What's it about? Oh, you like bears too, Simi? Speaking of bears, sorry, that was such a lame transition, Panda, but we were hyping up bears and how much we we love bears, and Arcade Panda comes in, my emotes artist. Gotta give a shout out to the one behind all our beautiful emotes. The panels behind the soccer goal, like a gate. I noticed that. I was trying to figure out what the panels behind the soccer goal were. So it was like a fence. I like how the lights are off in the kitchen, very cozy. Oh, hi Sanrio. Recently reset your island. Your resident services is currently under construction. Oh wow, that's a really vintage part of the game that I don't remember well. The resident service is under construction, and then when you get resident services, you get music for the first time and all that. Do you all like the music that plays at the beginning, like before you have the hourly music? Do you think it's a vibe? Let me know, by the way, if I should skip the houses. Feel free to give me a heads up if like there's houses that I shouldn't go in. I wonder if it's mainly the main room in this house. Oh, so the main and the upstairs? Sorry, I just needed to read on. Let's check out the upstairs then. Chain link fences. Yeah, you can make really nice chain link fences out of simple panels. There's like a really nice code out there that has like a summer version and a fall version. Wow, I love this room. It's so aesthetic and cozy. I love the color scheme of all the creams and the browns. This is some really stunning arranging here. You divided up the room really nicely too. There's like this little nook on this side, the sort of living area on the other, and there's like also boxes, so it kind of has that like just moved in feel. I feel like my bangs are like really crazy right now, which is interesting because they aren't my they aren't my real bangs. This is a wig. My wig is wildin'. The fans make it feel like my house right now. I don't really have many fans. I feel like I need to get some. I feel like it might come in handy if there was like a silent one. Oh, speaking of bears! It's Maple. Sorry, I thought Maple totally took it out of my head. Oh yeah, I was talking about fans. So, if I found a silent one, it might help me in stream in this, like, hot summer heat. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I like your nook section with the, vending machines out front. Oh, there's even a little miniature gas station. Adorable. My favorite AC&H is the retro fan. Your favorite item in general, the retro fan? That's a big statement right there, if I'm interpreting that right. Like your favorite furniture item ever. Whoa, I love this spot too. You're so good at furniture arranging. It's a deep insecurity of mine that I don't think I'm the best at furniture arranging, but I always love to pick up tips from islands like this. Love the patchwork furniture. I think I liked the patchwork furniture in New Leaf better. Am I wrong? Had some killer customizations, right? Oh, you created like an overlook spot. That was really nice to do behind the museum. The Dyson fans are silent, but also like $1 billion. F for the $1 billion fan. We sell some fans at Costco. I should probably just pick one up. We have these like giant fans right now. They're like this big. They call them a drum fan. Is that like a genre of fan? Like a big... Would you all like buy that for a room? Like what is that for? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the tour. What if I got like one of those big drum fans? I didn't look at the price though. Those are probably a lot of money too. Can you see anyone's island? Oh, these were just spontaneous tours today. These were from people using their hard-earned acorn points. That's the way I like to do it here, unless I'm doing a special island tour stream, which I do every now and then, but today we're just doing the channel points. This area's after my heart. Look, there's math on the chalkboard. There's a microscope. I've never been able to use a microscope very well. I remember biology, they had us get some leaves in a petri dish and like look at it under a microscope. I don't know. I feel like I was never exactly sure what I should be looking at. Bit of a confession there, but I love science, so I really love that campsite. I don't know if I would have ever thought to do a sciencey campsite. Now I want to do that. How about an astronomy campsite? Put like a telescope. Oh, this is a nice overlook. Wow. Very pretty. I love the music before getting the KK concert. Oh, you remember it? I have it on some of my playlists. I'm not sure if it's on my mainstream playlist, but I kind of find it cozy too. Maple is baby. Maple is baby. You don't enjoy interior design as much? Well, you're really good at it from what I've seen. Just a really good designer and arranger in general. Look, it's another bear! Do you have all bears? Do you have a bear island? No, and it's not all bears. You got some like wolves and ducks and bunnies. Okay, so the fan's not your favorite. Sorry, I shouldn't have walked by the flower storage. I'm sorry. But this little bike park is really nice. Oh man, I remember this scene in Spider-Man that I found really funny. He was mad because Tony Stark wasn't giving him anything to do, so he just like was really getting on someone for like about to steal someone's bike. I feel like in some cities like bike theft is really common. Oh, a missing sign, very mysterious. Lots of green energy in this island. Whoa. I really appreciate this. Like, first you see the waterfall, then you see the bridge pop out. Oh, that's really nice. You can't just consider the build. You have to think about the walk up to the build too, you know, the reveal. Oh yeah, you're welcome. Sorry about that. I do have a shorter amount of points than some streamers. 1,000 isn't like too much. Those giant fans are great for white noise. Yeah, there's like white noise machines for sleeping if you're into like white noise. I don't really like sleeping to white noise much. I find it just bothers me. Rain though? Love sleeping to some rain. Are you only touring cottage forest core islands? No, this is just an island from someone in the community, from Meow. I tour all sorts of islands. I actually love all sorts of themes too. It's a beautiful backyard over here. It feels very residential and homey. I love the sandbox. The sock outside. Should we go and pop in? This looks so inviting. Oh, welcome back, Turnip. This is Meow's Island. Whoa, did you redesign? This is a redesign, right? Or am I wrong? I don't know. I've never had Stitches. Yeah, sweetie, about wig recommendations, I got mine on Etsy and I really like them. I feel like they have really nice preview images that tend to be pretty accurate. I'm not sure if I would trust like maybe some sort of costume type place for nice wigs, like maybe like Party City, I don't know. But that might be good for like a budget wig or something, but if you want nicer ones, I found some like good fashion wigs on Etsy. Maybe some others have recommendations too. I would say the exact shop where I got my wigs, but I looked for it recently and I couldn't find it. It was called Wiggly Wigs. I couldn't find it anymore. Wow, this is beautiful. Oh my goodness! The string lights leading up to the outdoor seating area with the bread and the pumpernickel, and I love the camper van. I have a soft spot for camper vans now because I created one in my town too. You want to see my camper codes that I scanned? Just as like a show and tell camper van thing. Yeah. So this one's mine. Oh no. We have some like cat drama right now. There's like cats hissing at each other. Hey. Naughty naughty. I don't know, what do y'all do when your cats are hissing at each other? They're making weird noises. Should I go and break it up? They can handle it. I'll help them out later if they need extra cuddles. Oh, you can hear them? What do they sound like? I'm sorry. It's actually Mittens is in here. I think they're like fighting over my bed or something. They can both hang out on my bed. They don't need to fight over it. They're both welcome. I would have all the kitties on my bed with me if I could. Just one big ball of cuddles. Oh, I recognize Maple's house. She has a nice view of the camper in the background. That's smart. You love all the little puddles? Yeah, I've noticed that too. The terraforming. Yeah, terraforming, this much terraforming would stress me out too. I admire and salute it. Mittens, are you okay, buddy? Keeps making these noises. Pudge is the cutest cub. I think all the cubs are cute. Oh, that is a good idea for a command shy. See, sometimes I don't even think about them. Like, I don't even know what a good one would be, so thanks for the suggestion. Oh, wow, I keep finding all these little spots. Like, I think I'm being repetitive and maybe going over the same area too much, but then I'll find a spot like this and be like, oh, this is new. There's so many, like, corners to your island that you can kind of stumble upon and feel almost secret in a way. Oh, and thanks for the love for Meow's Island. Been working on it for a long time. Go ahead and hype yourself up. How much have you been working on it? How long? How long was this beauty to form? Oh, and here's the entrance. Since we woke up via a dream address, we didn't really like wake up at the entrance per se. I think this is a really interesting entrance because you can like see the town hall behind you, like in a little window, a little sliver of sky. Oh, I love Stitches, Katie. But your favorite is Daisy. Oh, you found the Wiggly Wig shop at Katie? Dang, I couldn't even find it the other day. I've been craving getting like a bright red wig. I have kind of an orange one, but I want like a, I don't know, artificial red wig. So I was trying to find one, but then I thought better of it. I do a lot of window shopping. Like I'll like just like look at stuff and not buy it. I do that a lot. Any other areas that I should head to, Meow? Like anything that I've missed? How many points? I think it's 1,000. You'd be surprised with how it adds up though. A couple of streams. This was my first island ever, so May 2020. I flattened it so many times I can't count, but I've started this theme August 2021. Now I play once every month, so it's been a slow progress. Wow, once every month? That is slow. I keep finding new things. How is your island like this, where I think I've seen it all, but then I see something new? I love this train track through the cliffs sort of build. Yeah, like aerial red or like a fire engine red, sort of, but maybe deeper than that. I found one that I liked and it listed it as like Jessica Rabbit or something. Is that what they call it? Jessica Rabbit? Oh. I don't know, I've never seen Jessica Rabbit. So, you mentioned that you have a campsite on the right. Let's go and see if we can find this campsite. Wow, look at this puddle! Isn't that amazing? Dude. Pixel art awe right there. That. Wow, I've never seen a puddle like quite like this one. That's pretty jaw-dropping right there. I have to stop and admire all the puddles. I used to dye my hair that color for about 2 years. Oh, really? Yeah, I think it would be fun, especially in Fawn Hollow. Imagine a nice like Fawn Hollow stream wearing the bright red hair. Come on. Gotta color combo my town and my wig combos. I do like my real hair too though. My real hair is like kind of blackish dark brown. It's got a pleasant wavy texture, so I like my real hair too. So even though I wear wigs, it's just for fun. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I never watched that. I feel like I just didn't watch enough TV as a young person or something. There's like a lot of stuff I missed out on. Oh, so it's on the right of the entrance? Here's the entrance part. Oh yeah, I missed the bridge over here. So there's a bridge on the other side of that lovely entrance. And I did get a spoiler that this is a campsite we're approaching. Who lives here? I'm gonna guess Eric. Is this Eric's house? Could be Molly. Oh, okay, it's Molly's house. Man, some things never change. On my channel back in the 2020 days, like way back, it was kind of a meme on the channel that I would pretty much every time I saw a cabin house, I'd be like, oh, is this Eric's house? So I just feel like I can never progress with recognizing these different cabin homes. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. The beach decorating that you have done is really nice. I like how this section has like a... I don't know, it feels kind of hipster. Got your record player, got your books. This little camp is too cute. Yeah, I think one thing that's really standing out to me is the water forming. You're really good at adding water forming touches. Look at that like lake in between the trees. Dang, so many good points of view here. You can see the trail map in the distance, a cute little squirrel. Totally not being a paid actor in the campground. This is definitely one of the best items in AC&H. Am I wrong? The clothing line pole thing? Oh gosh. So many themes it helps pull together. Your terraforming is so good. Whoa. Bo has the cabin too. Yeah, and I just think Eric every time. He has such an iconic cabin. He's had a cabin since the New Leaf days. Such a cute campground area, how you made it feel lived in, and there's like multiple tents, multiple places to stay. Marked by the campsite sign. Something else that helps to add dimension is the way you turned some of the tents. I feel like, weirdly enough, I forget to do that sometimes, and I feel kind of dumb now that, yeah, like turning the tents to the side and stuff. I tend to always have mine like face the camera. Beautiful island. Did I miss anything else, or should I head back? I totally don't mind if you say like you missed this area here, or you missed like your room here, or something like that. Oh, you have had that decoration since 2020? I know I have a few decorations left from 2020 on my first island. I remember at the beginning of stream we were thinking about like doing a test to see if Bywater could connect to my first island. Do we still want to do that at the very end? Like do that test, or has the moment passed? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Ooh, look, it's another aesthetic puddle. think before I was too focused on the bear. Because I stand bears. Your Stella has a cabin on your island, Shy, but she's about to get an upgrade. Thank goodness for Happy Home Paradise. Yeah, doesn't she have like a pink cabin to match her cute little pink sheep fur? So this is pretty much it. Thank you, Meow. Such a pleasure. A+ forced core. Oh my goodness, you even got the pan up by the town hall. I struggle so much with the town hall area. I think it's my big problem spot, is like the area behind the town hall. I never know what to do. You just noticed the bear? Yeah. Can I just explain why I stan bears? Let me show you some pictures of why I support bears. I think my favorites are the ones of them sitting. Sometimes they sit down really funny. They can be so cute, like just chilling out. Like they're just way too cute for this. Look at this bear. He's just chilling. Look. Is anything so cute as a bear sitting like this? Oh my goodness. Why are they so cute? Wholesome bears. What? Is it waving? Makes me super happy you all liked it. Yeah, it was gorgeous. You should be very proud of yourself. Okay, I want to show like a short clip. It's on YouTube, but I'm gonna mute it and put the playlist back on. Watch this. That's just adorable. He fixed the code. Like, why is he so good at that? He even did like a little nudge at the end. Like he dragged it up and then he like kind of nudged it. Like, keep it steady. Like, what? How? Isn't that adorable? Oh, you love bears too, Kappa. Glad I'm not alone. Got the DLC today. Kiki wanted the pillars and the partitions. Yeah, I was most excited for the pillars. In a weird way, the pillars have become less hype for me because I feel like we should have had them all along. But they were definitely what I was most excited for. I used to use like upright lockers turned backwards as fake pillars, and I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore, but I almost don't think of it as a 2.0 item because I'm like, we should have had them from the beginning. You used to have columns in the previous games. Oh, hi Lizzie Wolf, welcome in. How's your Saturday? Thank you for suggesting your island, Meow. It was so nice to see. So polite. He knows how the cone is supposed to sit. Yeah, animal minds are really interesting to me. How, like, I don't know, they can be surprisingly smart. I definitely have heard that bears are some of the smartest, like, land mammals. They actually can kind of, like, solve some puzzles and utilize some tools sometimes. You need to follow this Instagram account of a rescue place for baby bears. Done. I'll follow it with my personal Instagram. Oh, thank you, Simi. He's like, safety first. You humans need to be careful. It kind of makes me laugh because sometimes they use bears as, you know, like there's that famous bear that teaches about like forest safety or something. He's like an IRL safety bear. I really miss the Merlions. Did they bring them back with the 2.0 update, or is it not in New Horizons? Oh wait, I have double audio? Oh shit. Thank you, Candy. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. I don't normally have the in-game audio on. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we don't have Merlions in New Horizons anymore. I definitely find it a bummer. I really like them too. I use them everywhere. I miss the statue fountain as well. I don't know if I miss that like mannequin piss statue too much. I did like to use that back when we had it, but I feel like everyone always just made jokes about it. Like I'd put it in an elegant room or something and then people would just be like, this statue is inappropriate. And it's like, okay. It is a real statue in Brussels though. Like, can I use it in my elegant room that with the 2 statues that we have? But yeah, that one used to cause an uproar. The mannequin piss statue. Do y'all remember that one? Oh, Smokey the Bear. Forest safety bear. Well, it is getting kind of late, and I'm afraid I'll forget otherwise. Were y'all interested in seeing that test? To go back to Bywater real quick and maybe testing to see if I can Wi-Fi with my first island. For context, for anyone new here, they're both pre 2.0 and they're both offline. So I'm kind of curious if I can visit myself. It'll be disappointing though, I guess, if it ends up not being the case, but won't it be fun if it is the case, if I can do that? Should we have a prediction? Oh my god, that would be so fun. Let's have a prediction. Prediction. Wait. I think it might be telling me my question was too long. That sucks. Be able to Wi-Fi with my 2 offline 1.0 islands. I wanted to make sure the question was clear. There we go. So now you can engage in the prediction. We can see who's right. And here we are back in Bywater. Let me go and get my first island, and meanwhile y'all can look at Dusty. Dreamtopia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god, I didn't know we had Mittens here. Wow, we have Mr. Mittens. Oh my god. Did you all resolve the situation? Did you all make up? Y'all were getting bad with each other. There's culprit number 1. Mr. Mittens is always innocent. Mr. Mittens is too innocent for this world. This one, not so much. Alright, I guess I'll put a on Mitten since he's more rare. Alright, are we ready? Oh man, I'm about to boot up my OG Island Switch. Oh, I see Mr. Mittens as always. It's already ruined the cat cam, sort of. Mittens. I haven't booted this up in so long. Maybe I should broadcast the moment I boot up my first island in probably months. Switch the switch real quick. Wow, I haven't done this in ages. So Athalia was my fantasy world building island. At least that's how I summarized it. What was the date I was always on? I think it was like 11/8/2020. Something like that anyway. We can set it to around... Sure. Oh, I'm seeing some of the predictions. Yes, no, yes. Are these hopeful yeses? My kitties are both angry. Yeah, I noticed Mittens was modeling one of my switches. I kind of enjoyed that imagery, Shy. I'm glad you noticed. Mittens was just chilling next to my switch. Dusty will sit on my switches. It kind of irritates me because I don't know if the Switch Joy-Cons are designed to withstand the weight of a cat. But she will sometimes, like, a Switch is on my bed and she'll go and sit on it. Will Mr. Mittens be streaming with his Switch anytime soon? Is he still there? Come on, Mittens. Be a model again. Wow, it's Sherb! I villager hunted for Sherb. It's one of my top clips. I feel like finding a villager in a villager hunt is always guaranteed one of the top clips on a streamer's channel. Sherb was like one of my only villager hunts I ever did because I find them kind of frustrating and boring. Oh, is Quilson talking to Gandalf? I got a really touching letter from Quilson. It almost made me tear up. I should post it on Discord later. Wait, we have someone at the campsite? How weird. Athalia was before your time, Shy. Wait, what happened? Why do I have messy hair? I set it to like 2020, y'all. It's like, you saw that, right? Why do I have messy hair? I went back in time. Yeah, this is my first island. Let's do the test real quick. Do we want a Bywater flyover or an Athalia flyover? I think I want a Bywater flyover, so I'm gonna invite myself over with Bywater. It's kind of exciting. I hope it works. Please work. I'm gonna be so sad if it doesn't work. What the hell is this money tree doing here? I have no recollection of this. Where did this come from? I need answers. I'm so confused. Did someone else plant this? I never do the money tree thing. I ain't got time for that. But I'm gonna invite myself over and Bywater with local play. It's the OG memories. I know. I was like kind of proud of this island at one point. Now I think it kind of sucks. Fling them open. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Okay, let's go. Let's go see. Gates are open. How do you log into Discord? Do you mean to access the Discord? The mods or me just need to give you a role. You have to have the villager role. Oh, Dreamtopia, you saw Sherby? Yeah, I really like Sherb. He's one of the good new villagers in my opinion. Oh, you're not sure if you've ever seen Athalia? Yeah, I've pretty much in recent years mostly whipped it out on special occasions. Like every now and then I'm like, it's ACNH's 2-year anniversary, or it's my streamiversary, so I can Wi-Fi with myself. Alright, get ready for this flyover. This is so exciting. I can't believe this. They're both offline. They've been offline since November of last year because of the 2.0 update thing, and they both use the 4th tier glitch like nowhere else on Earth. So, okay, I want to see the Bywater flyover. Oh god, my freaking flower beaches. First thing you see. Oh yeah. I see you, Quilson. I see you, Fish. Okay, it's pretty good. It's nothing to write home about. Those aren't even like the best areas of Bywater or anything, but it's a cute little flyover. This is really exciting and cool, but not sure what to do now. Like, I guess I can Wi-Fi with myself. That's a little less lonely. I mean, that's kind of cool. Violet, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Theoretically, I guess if I don't know, went to a con or something, maybe y'all could Wi-Fi locally with me. Or something. You could bring your Switch and we could do the local. If anyone ever wanted to like come and visit Bywater, we could do it that way. Oh, but you have to have the same edition. I think this is why it works, is because me and Athalia are like the same. We both are not online, and we're both on the same update of the game, so I think that's why it works. Cool. So now maybe I can see the Athalia flyover. The paths. Yeah, I spent so long on the Bywater path. Here's my Hobbit windows and my Bywater path if anyone's interested in checking them out. My mountain codes. I think it's nice the way you can see the flyover like both ways. You know, you can see it on your way over somewhere and then you can see it on your way back. Frickin' diggy spot, I see you, mushrooms. But yeah, maybe those of you all who aren't familiar with Athalia, maybe I could give a little bit of a tour before the end of stream. It is a little on the late side. Obsessed with the rock garden with the statue in the middle. Oh, thank you. That was a real rock garden too. I didn't hack it or anything like I probably would these days. All my Bywater rocks were hacked in. Grandma and Jammas. I love that username. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Mossy. Welcome in. This is, we did an experiment. We Wi-Fi'd with Bywater and Athalia and through local connection, even though both towns are offline because they use the 4th tier glitch. But yeah, that was kind of cool. I can still, technically with Athalia and Bywater, like hang out, do some trades or something. Like, that's cool. But here I'll do like a little tour. This is my rock garden that I really did do the whole rock garden thing. I think I put mannequins all over my island in order to basically get the rocks to spawn where I wanted to. Have you all heard of like the mannequin trick? I've always really liked particularly the cliffs. I definitely utilize the tree glitch, but I think the cliffs are kind of interesting. The way there's waterfalls in between the trees and like little nut lamps. I think it's from some angles quite whimsical. So I always liked what I did on the border of it. It's kind of hard to see though by nature of like all the trees everywhere. Yeah, we toured Susan's Island and also Meow's Island, which was a nice forest core island. About to put my little forest core sections of my first island to shame. This was supposed to be the entrance to the magical forest of my fantasy island. So this is like where the fairies hang out, where the fairies play the harp. I used to joke that my island was harpcore because I put harps everywhere. It's one of the few like pretty 1.0 items we had, I guess. So I was just like, oh, I'm gonna put the harp everywhere. I hope your errands went well, Mossy. The mannequin trick is tedious, but easier to get rid of them when the rocks are in place. Yeah, I think there was a special trick. You could get rid of all the mannequins at once. Why is this stuff here? I'm like getting mad at my island for spawning debris. No, 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 no. I don't know why this is making me laugh. I guess because this isn't an island I normally play in. It's like, oh, okay. What even is all this? What is this? Come on. Come on. There's like 20 cypress plants in my pockets. Doesn't matter the island, the same problems. I don't even have one of those storage bins either that I can just whip out and dump my stuff in. I gotta go back to my frickin' house. Remember those days? You had to go back to your house or like pipe back. Aw, roaches. No. Oh, Mossy, you remember this island? That's cool. Dang, this island was old. Oh, so Lilacs has info about the mannequin trick, which might be handy if anyone plans on using it for the rock garden. Basically, you put the mannequins everywhere. You don't have to fill every single space. I think there's maybe like a little radius around it where rocks won't spawn. And once the rocks are in place, you just delete the custom design and all the mannequins disappear all at once. I thought y'all might appreciate the interior action in this room. Do y'all like it? Not bad for me, right? A little bit of effort put in. Plus it's 1.0 stuff. Oh, you had to go get food for the cats. My own cats were kind of fighting a little, Mossy. Oh, Marcella. Kiki, thank you. Thank you, Lemons. Yeah, Kendi, the Mario pipe to get back to your house. I saw that I did that in Bywater. It kind of made me smile remembering that. Like, oh yeah, I got a Mario pipe in here because that's what we used to do. But not anymore. We decorated that Hobbit hole today. We did that. We finished the Hobbit hole except for the basement. So we didn't really finish it. This is my German toy making room. I've always been fascinated by the German Christmas markets. I've never been to one, but I've like kind of heard of pictures and heard of pictures. I've just like heard of them and seen some pictures and think they're whimsical. Thank you for the lurk, Mochi. I appreciate you. This is my woodcutter room. My character is in fact a woodcutter. I used to carry around that log backpack, but then I stopped. But yeah, that's like her profession. I did my rock garden last, so I didn't have to do too many mannequins, but it was still stressful. I couldn't get that last rock I had to delete a cliff to get it. Yeah, the same thing happened to me. There was something in the way of the last rock spawning, and I kept thinking that I couldn't find the rock. Like, basically just one wouldn't spawn at all, and I would like run around town looking for it, and then it turns out there was something wrong with my setup. Oh, thank you, Mossy. So this is the peasant area. I called it the village of Glimwoad. I gave it like kind of a name. And I was in Japan at moments, even back then. The idea was, forget the exact spot, but there's something of a pan-up moment somewhere around here where you pan up and you see like the houses and they're all like lined up. This was cool to me back in 2020. I was into it back then. This is my girl Melba's house, the OG Melba, but we still have her in Fawn Hollow. I love all my Melbas. So this is a transition over to the city of Is. The city of Is is a mythological city that's always excited my fascination. It was sort of a city similar to Atlantis in myth. It was like near the ocean and it was like swallowed by the ocean. It appeared in some fantasy books that I read, so when I got New Horizons and knew we could do all this crazy stuff, I was like, I want to do the city of Is. So the city of Is, geez, I've said that like 10 million times. It encompasses all this like white, elegant area that's like at the bottom of my island, like along the coast. I still quite like my museum to this day. I think it's nice. Sherby is my museum guard. A bop alert would be good. Ooh, what do you mean by a bop alert? Did you mean Bob? Because I saw Kendi do the Bob dance emote. Bob or bop alert? Come on, what is this doing here? Get out of here. We stand, Melba. That we do. So neat to see how your decorating style has evolved since this. Yeah, but do you see some similarities? I mean, that would be interesting too. Like, do you still see my style in it? This is some 4th tier action. The highest tier that you see in this shot, that was like the 4th tier. I was obsessed with it. Don't mind me like picking up my crap all over the place. A bop alert for when our bops come on. Yeah, I've heard of these sound alerts. I don't really know how they work, but I can try to look into it for you all sometime. Especially maybe when I have some time off and can do like a good to-do list type thing. I know a classic one that I've seen in multiple streams, so I know one person didn't invent it, but there's like a late sound alert where it's like, a wizard is never late, Frodo Baggins, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Sorry, my pitiful Gandalf impression. So this area here, this is what happened when my pockets were full. Oh my gosh. I just got hit by a memory. This is gonna sound really cringy, but Mossy, I remember you were in the stream that I was doing this. Do you remember? I remember you were in the stream where I was doing this part. And I did all of this on a stream. I do kind of like how the arranging turned out. I think it's some good item arranging. You remember? Yeah, I do like the transition area, and this leads up to the fairy she. The fairy she has like a fairy mound in the middle that was gonna have a ring of mushrooms on it, but I never got around to it because I don't really prioritize this island, sadly. But this is a cool little spot. It's like a fairy throne. Cypress use across your islands, pretty consistent. Yeah, but now that the Shufflera exists, the Shufflera is giving it a bit of a run for its money. I like the floofiness of the Shufflera. I had Melba pop up on my Happy Home Paradise Island and instantly thought of you. Aw. I do love her. So here's some more viewpoints, I guess, and can kind of like climb up here if you have a... Man, I would put vines here if I had vines. So it would be this weird thing, like if I did update this island, it would be like a give and take. I would like lose all the 4th tier, but I mean, I would have vines and like castle stuff and columns. But I also just don't know if this island's really good enough for me to ever prioritize again. It was fun, it kept me busy in 2020. But then they dropped that update on us, and now I just feel like it's kind of irrelevant. But, I mean, I had fun with it. That's all that matters. Oh, thanks for the hype, y'all. Kendi, Katie, Simi. Oh, I appreciate it. I need fall inspo for my island, and this is perfect. Yeah, it might be kind of weird. It's like an obsession I've had for a long time. I love the period of time in Animal Crossing in general when the leaves are gold. Like, they kind of transition from green to gold to orange to red. And of course there's like some variance in between there, but I really like the gold period. It excites my like romantic sensibilities, feeling like the trees have leaves of gold on them. It feels very fairy tale-y. This is the tavern, so we're back to the fantasy forest. I feel like some of my weeds are gone. I'm not really totally sure what to make of it. I feel like I used to have some weeds here. I don't know if they got plucked. But behind the tavern is the magical market, which is actually what you would stay at the tavern for. It's another reference to a fantasy series I read where there was like this goblin fair in the middle of the forest of Tantraval, and you would stay at this Twitten's Corner to like go to this goblin fair in the middle of the magical forest, and I just had to recreate it. A lot of this island is inspired by those fantasy books that I loved. You can pay the bridge troll a toll to pass the bridge. Toss him a few coins or else he might roast you. That's your wife you're cheating on? Oh, the cypress plant. Speaking of which, we got some representation of the cypress here in this area. Let's get a closer look. Man, my ladder is not in the right spot. I have to fix this. It's driving me crazy. Put vines everywhere, Shy. Yeah, I could make use of them on this island. I'm trying to get to like a high point, but maybe I can't. Yeah, you can kind of like see how high the mountains get, more like 4th tier sketchiness. It'd be interesting if you did a new Athalia with the update and your new decorating techniques. Yeah, I feel you. One thing I got frustrated about though was I felt like I wasn't able to give each area its due. Like I felt like each area was kind of cramped. Like the magical forest wasn't big enough and the rustic area wasn't big enough. I did kind of feel like this castle area was big enough. This is a big chunk of the island. The simple panel and silo castle in all its glory, complete with some dragons around it. And yeah, this was always one of my favorite spots. I didn't know what to do with my crappy tiny peninsula though. We have a quote from the stream that I was designing this peninsula just to get extra nostalgic. Let me see if I can find it. It was from Dear Cloudy, who was in here earlier. I'm like trying to find it. Oh, here it is. It's quote 3. Wow, going back really far. You're at your aesthetic campsite and the dragon's like, hey, can you share some s'mores, please? Can you pass some over? Because he's just like looming over like this s'mores thing. I didn't know what to do, okay? My peninsula is tiny. That's like what got me obsessed with big peninsulas. I was like, I can't do this again. I can't have a small one again. Just your favorite areas from this island on an online Switch so you could add vines. Aw. I have to admit, I've liked this area enough. The Dragon Hills is what I called it. These are the Dragon Hills that I've thought about like sort of as a standalone build, recreating this, maybe with some of the castle items and just like new items in general. This is Nox. He lives with a dragon overhead, like watching over his treasure, like Smaug. The height of the 4th tier trees. Yeah, I miss the 4th tier. Not ashamed to admit it. Oh, thank you, Shy. I loved your market. Oh yeah, you remember my Eagle boys? I did love Sterling. Every time I see Avery, like I want to call him Sterling. Because I have such history with Sterling from this game. The castle looks good without the actual castle items. Yeah, I don't think it's aged terribly, but I think the silos, you gotta kind of squint about the silos. Oh, hi Chelsea. Welcome in. How are you today? We're touring my very first island right now. Got on a bit of a nostalgia kick. Amber, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wish they hadn't gotten rid of that. Oh, the 4th tier glitch. Me too. But maybe it's good, because I would have still been using it to this day. I would have never stopped using it. So I guess the fact that they got rid of it, it did cause me to finally let it go. And you do wonder if, like, when you use the 4th tier glitch, if people are, like, kind of judging you, like, oh, well, that build is only good because you use the 4th tier or you use that glitch. And so I've been able to do some cool stuff without it now and realize it's not essential. You're almost done with Moon Market 2.0. Oh, cool, Shy. By the way, I think this is the last area I was working on. So when you saw that my pockets were full earlier, I think I was trying to rework this. This is how I used to glitch up to the 4th tier. Since it's so, like, invitingly... Oh, shoot. Not Rossetti. I was about to say, since it's so invitingly set up here, let me see if I can still do it. I recruited my husband to help me decorating my nooks. Aw, I love that. Does your husband like ACNH, Susan? Could you, like, play it together, maybe create a character for him? I would love that. Okay, hyacinth lamp. Boom! Second try. Man, I am so good. Like, I still got it. I still got it. Fourth tier queen. What island numbers are you on now? Yeah, I'm touring actually one of my first islands. This is an island I had in March 2020. Oh, look at this flower color scheme over here. Yeah, I was thinking about the glitch trees too, Mossy. Like, oh, this area is only good because you're able to glitch a tree, but I just can't help it. Like, it feels like the tree rules are so limiting. It's really nice to be able to bend them a little sometimes because you can just do nicer stuff, have the trees closer together. Does anyone notice any of your older Switches have horrible battery life? Yeah, I haven't timed it or anything, but I feel like I might notice that. And another thing I notice is sometimes like the oldest ones get hotter and like the fan will like make a lot of noise. Yeah, that stinks though, Susan. In my experience, one time I was doing a round trip of like, it took an hour and a half to get somewhere and an hour and a half back, and it didn't make it through the round trip. I was like, come on. This isn't exactly like driving to Tennessee when I was younger. It's not like a 9-hour drive. Like, it should work. This was gonna be my secret garden area, and the reason why it's blank in the middle is I was gonna make a pattern that was like a fallen column. And I was gonna have like the fallen column be right here. It's kind of ironic because, I mean, we have actual columns now, so I would probably just put that in here now. But yeah, this was my secret garden. This was one of the first terraforming builds I ever did. I was so proud of it back in the day, and it's so simple now, but yeah, one of the first terraforming builds I ever did on stream. Second try, it would take me so many tries. I think sometimes every now and then I would have a bad streak and I would be rusty. The secret garden ruins belong to a princess. This was gonna be like a princess character. It looks kind of dainty. Pro gamer. There was like a clip on this channel where I called myself a pro gamer because of the 4th tier glitch, I think. It took you a lot of tries, Shy. You did it too a little bit. Your husband got ACNH as soon as it came out and then stopped playing for a few months, and you reset his island to start your own. Oh, cool. I think it would be cute and sweet if you all played together and designed together. My husband used to play with me, not anymore. Plays Elden Ring and stuff like that. Yeah, it's tough to keep them roped in, you know? It's why, if it's important to you, it's gotta be part of the vetting process. Like, are you truly into Animal Crossing? Or will you just play it for a few months because of me? No, I'm just messing. I have the 2019 Switch model, but sometimes it gets hot. Yeah, my spicy Switch gets hot, so that's kind of worrying. I hope I don't ever have to replace my spicy Switch. That's the one that gets really hot. Yeah, it sounds like that's a common issue with these old Switches, with Kikis as well. Do you think you'll ever finish this island? I don't know if I will, because I think I would rather work on new things. And it does strike me a lot, though. I think my style of decorating back then, you know, I was like a streamer with maybe like a little bit less confidence of what people found interesting to watch. So I think I like didn't do any detailing hardly at all. And it really shows in some places. Like there are some places where I really didn't fill in at all. And I like the way I decorate more now, where I try to fill stuff in as I go, because otherwise it becomes such a big task when you're like done with the island, but then you have to like detail a million things. But yeah, I think I did that specifically because I was like, oh, people are gonna find it boring if I don't know, fill out this spot right here. But I mean, Animal Crossing and streaming Animal Crossing is about all the little things too, the little transition areas and things. This was the neighborhood up here. Sounded like your fan was gonna explode. Jeez, it sounds like my laptop. My laptop is really loud. It really gets on my nerves. There was this one time I was trying to sleep. My laptop was over here sounding like a rocket. I had to go and like turn it off. I was already in bed. I had to get out and turn it off. Oh jeez, I should probably turn off all my electronics when I go to bed, shouldn't I? But I don't always do that. My partner just stopped after we got KK. We couldn't figure out terraforming at first, so he got bored and moved on. He was the primary resident for the next 2 years until I finally reset my island. What were you having trouble figuring out terraforming? I still remember the very first cliff I made. Like, I remember the very first cliff. By the way, I should do this prediction. Shy and I with the same thought at the same time, or maybe the corner of my vision like saw that chat and like subconsciously registered that I needed to pick an outcome. So the answer is yes, I was able to Wi-Fi between Bywater and Athalia. Offline, that is. So. Oh yeah, it was a prediction about that, like, Wi-Fi thing, Mossy. Honestly, I don't know what I would have thought. I thought maybe something was gonna go wrong with it. I don't know what though. Like, I don't know what the dodo bird would say. Like, sorry, you can't go here because of X, Y, and Z. Like, I just had doubts it would work though. Maybe just because it feels weird that you can still Wi-Fi without internet. Like, I know it's offline internet or whatever this is called. What do you call the when you're not even online but you're able to do the local connection? What even is that technology? But it just feels weird that your Switch can be offline but then you can still like go to other islands. It just seems weird. Oh, hi Pink Lemonade, welcome in. My name's Amy, and I'm a big Animal Crossing fan. I have several different islands. This is my Shire-themed one. I have a Lord of the Rings Hobbit-themed island. How was your Saturday? Oh, hi Beezy! I'm doing pretty well. I've had a really good day today. I hope you have. Interesting to hear your thoughts on how your style has evolved. It sounds kind of pretentious, I guess, to act like it has, but I like to think, I mean, I think all of us have probably gotten better, right? Do you all feel like you've gotten better since your first island too? The fiddly stuff is what we live for. Yeah, I think it was in some of my Bywater streams that I realized that at least some of my community, I can't speak for everyone, but it's when I realized that some of my community was okay with like the fiddly decisions. I remember there was this one stream in Bywater where I spent the whole stream trying to figure out like what I should put on a barrel. The wheeze, I'm sorry, but I just very specifically remember that I was trying to figure out what to put on a barrel, and I think we decided on the apple pie. But then later on I decided against the apple pie and I moved it over here instead, so. But people were getting invested and I was like, okay, so I don't always have to be doing something like a big build or something. Totally understand that. Detailing really overwhelms me if I don't do it as I go. Yeah, my least favorite thing to do are the cliffs. Like these like little weird cliffy things. These are my least favorite things to do. I hate them. I still have a little bit to do in this island, to be honest. Got a question? Oh, what's your question? Yeah, I was noticing these badges, Shy. I was like, wait, what are these badges? I was confused as well. Where did these come from? Bluetooth? I wonder if it's something called NFC. Y'all heard the term NFC? Do you think it's like NFC connection? You're gonna make a forest-themed island? Oh, cool. I love forests. A forest life. Would love to see your Hobbit island. Oh, we designed the homes today. This is my Hobbit hole, bag end. Nice to see another look of it. I just still don't like the burr liner. Oh, rock socks. With an island tour redemption, since it's getting late, that'll definitely have to be the last one for today, but I'm happy to do it. Do you have anything you'd like to share about your island? Any theme or any info? You'd love to compare your first stream address to now, Shy? If they would just let me go to it. Aw. Did you lose your first stream address? Think your decorating has greatly evolved since your OG island, Mossy? Kind of inevitable after 2 years. Yeah. I think a breakthrough for me was the cottage garden I did. I really developed some new pot hiding techniques. So it's interesting how just certain builds can give you more experience. But it's like the same sort of thing that I use in like Fawn Hollow and whatnot. Is like, let me see if I can find it. Yeah. Like hiding pots and then having taller plants in the back, so it just looks really layered. Foliage. Well, my day's going pretty good, Rox. I've had a good Saturday. I hope you have too. Oh, are you talking about because you don't have a second Switch, Shy? Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, why won't it let you visit your dream address? That's weird. Oh, I'm sure you're good at decorating, Turnip. I hate cliffs too. I throw a mix of flowers, bushes, weeds, and some codes and call it a day. Yeah, I have trouble because I'm a perfectionist. I feel like I have to put some effort in. Ooh, you have a foresty island, Rox? That sounds good. Got your dream code ready? Yeah, you can just put it in the chat if you want. I like how I keep switching my switches. Look, I very toxically oh my god. Ooh. This is ridiculous of me, isn't it? Welcome to the post-apocalypse now. We went from the Shire to the post-apocalypse. You're almost done with your Disney island, Chelsea? Oh, good luck with finishing it. It can be really hard to do all the finishing touches like we've been talking about. I've heard people say that the last percentage, whatever percentage you want to say, the last 10% of an island is just brutal. You're doing a Japanese countryside, BZ. I always love those sorts of islands. I don't feel really comfortable doing them myself because I feel like since I didn't grow up in Japan, or like I don't know enough about it to really do a good job, but I really love the heck out of those sorts of like Japanese countryside islands. I really like them. So that's cool. So Rox has the dream address ready. We'll do a tour to in the stream basically. Hi Yuki, welcome in. I guess it's only happy Saturday for another hour here on the East Coast. I hope you've had a good weekend. Watching people this week really helped my island inspiration. Yeah, it can be kind of cool watching other creators and seeing how they do things differently and seeing how fast they go. Some people are a lot faster than me. I'm kind of slow. You're debating buying a third Switch for another island? Yeah, I'm trying to rein in any further Switch purchases, but I will say, I mean, it hasn't been a totally bad decision. I mean, just to like, if you want to like count hours and stuff, like this is just one of the Switches, so I'm sure some of that's just like dead air where I had my Switch and my game open or something, but it is one of my big hobbies. It's definitely an important game to me. It's nice to be able to hop around to different islands. Some of my gifts were like Christmas gifts or birthday. My birthday is really close to Christmas, so you can kind of like combine them together. I hope I entered that right. Welcome to the apocalypse. That reminds me of a quote from Dark that makes me happy. So this is an island called Bremerton. Good night, Katie. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let me give some mod love to Katie and all my other mods here too. I hope your back brace continues to work well, and good night. Have a good restful weekend. I think this will be my last island tour for the night. I gotta go to bed myself soon. Not even there yet, and I feel like I'm hitting same style syndrome. That's interesting. That could just be called a consistent style though. It looks good when the whole island like sort of feels similar because it has the same style. Sleep well. Oh, that's such a sweet way to say it. Golden Hour in Fawn Hollow hits different than Golden Hour Bywater. Do you mean hits different in a more post-apocalyptic, polluted way, or just like is even more dramatic? Wow, this looks cool. I'm excited. Let's go ahead and see the map, although the residents might just be kind of a mystery. I wish I had a hotkey for moving my webcam. Maybe something to try to figure out how to do on the OBS side of things. But yeah, you got lots of villagers. Wow. Let's get going. Whoa, you got lots of presents. Oh, is that an Eevee? Do you have an Eevee? Oh, I see suit sprites. Lots of glowy stuff. You set your island at night, which is definitely a mood and a vibe, because you got lots of glowy stuff to show off the night. I wonder if I've seen your island before in a different streamer's stream. But I don't want to get that wrong, because that would be awkward to get wrong. Have you ever submitted an island tour for a streamer Mori Kitsune. Maybe, maybe not. It looks familiar to me with the suit sprites and the Ghibli references and the forestiness. But it could be wrong. Oh, you've shown it in like 2 streams? Oh, okay. Oh my god. That's so cool. I get to visit it myself now. Look at this tractor lookout. So cool. Wow, it's noon on a Sunday for you, Rox? Oh, thank you for the mod love, y'all. So this town is named after where you grew up as a kid. Your second island you named Cascade, after the mountain range in my state. Ooh, I've also just felt like Cascade is a pretty word too. Can mean like cascading waterfalls. The night definitely is a vibe. Seeing all these glowy items everywhere, the glowy weeds. Oh, we have some Pacific Northwest friends. Always thought that was such a beautiful area. Ah, this is a nice sort of, speaking of like natural scenery. I like this lookout point with the ocean and the trees framing. Baobab trees are great for that. They're so tall and you can kind of break tree rules with them because, speaking of baobab trees, there's one. They're really tall and since they're not real trees, you can kind of break the rules. Ah, vines! I see vines. Isn't the glowing moss boulder in white like quite stunning? What's your favorite color moss boulder? Or does it just depend on the area? I think the white one is pretty cool. It reminds me of like a moon rock or something. It's really interesting. Visit my house to rest. You did mention you don't have to visit all the houses, but maybe I can like pop into the main room of every house or some of them. You live in Australia, but you used to live in the Pacific Northwest? Ah, okay. That would explain the noon the next day. Whoa, I feel like I've walked into a forest. Oh my god, it's so dense. Definitely a unique experience here. Wow. You're in the Pacific Northwest too? Did you all know I was gonna try to do a Wild World town inspired by the Pacific Northwest? I had trouble focusing on it though because Wild World is so tough with the time commitment. You have to like water all your flowers every day. But I was gonna try to do a Pacific Northwest themed Wild World town. Maybe I can still finish it one day. I was doing a let's play for it called Plum Drop. You like the white boulder? Reminds you of snow? Yeah, like ice or something. Your favorites are white and blue. The white and gray. Yeah, the dark one is really interesting. I feel like the one that's most usable is the kind of light green one though, just because it tends to go with foliage better. And then it's like the dark green one, you would think it would go with foliage, but maybe only very specific kinds. It tends to clash with a lot of the foliage I try to use it with. So the light green is like most usable, but I wish I could use some of these other fancier colors more, because they're cool. I've always liked the idea of doing like an alien build or something with like a lot of the glowing moss rocks, like, because I love space and sci-fi. What if you like, I don't know, said this is an alien planet and just used a bunch of the glowing moss things? I like this residential area up here. very curvy along the terraforming. Oh, you were watching it, Mossy? That makes me happy. The other day, I got a comment. For some reason, I get like emails every time someone comments my YouTube. I would imagine more popular YouTubers turn that off because that seems interesting. But someone left me a comment on my Let's Play saying, "We miss you. I hope you're okay." It was very sweet, but I am here. I'm on Twitch as well. Let's explore back here. Ooh, I see a swamp. Welcome to my swamp. Kind of hop around and get lost. Whoa. Uncharted territory. This is very pretty and dreamy over here. Multiple lookout points with the villager homes. I remember the Wrinkle in Time build you did with the meadow. Wow, you remember that? Yeah, that one was kind of trippy. I wanted my island to feel natural. Yeah, I think the darkness and just the wildness of all the foliage helps with that. Definitely gives that like forest at night feel. Everything's so sparkly and pretty. Oh yeah, you sparkled the flowers. I didn't notice, but I think I noticed subconsciously. Kind of feels like there's fairies everywhere or something. Remember Daftily from the blog days? Yeah, I used to blog about Wild World. Something that I wonder about a little, and you can say no, but I've wondered if blogging about Animal Crossing these days, if it's maybe too spoilery. Like, what if you see a really cute dialogue on someone's blog and it's just like adorable reading their blog post about this great dialogue, but then you get that own dialogue yourself in your game and then it's like, oh, well, I saw it somewhere else first, so now the impact is lost. I guess you could say the same with Twitch, but I do focus mostly on decorating and try not to talk y'all's ears off all day with villagers, although I do it every now and then, but I wonder if there's anything to that. You don't think it's spoilers? Yeah, I guess it didn't ever bother me too much if I saw like a screenshot on social media first, but I wondered, you know, if I was contributing to that. I like when islands have lots of layers to them. Yeah, I feel like when I do layers, it's almost like artificial, because I usually do them to see a specific overlook like this. But islands with lots of natural layers, I feel like create lots of natural overlooks that are almost like unintended overlooks, which is really interesting. Like if the way that you decorate is just having lots of layers and layers of cliffs, then you don't even necessarily need to set up overlooks. Sometimes they just exist without you trying. I don't know if I'm making any sense, but something I've noticed about like different terraforming styles. Looks like over here we've wandered into a farm, an overgrown magical farm. Oh, thanks for the offer, BZ. I think this will be the last one. I have work in the morning, so I have to head off to bed soon. Ooh, it's spooky! Whoa, that just creeped me out. Probably intentional. All those like speech bubbles creeped me out. Nice effects. But like a miniature jump scare. The twinkle is so pretty. Oh, the twinkle's from the rain. Love it when the flowers are all sparkly for DAs. Yeah, I feel like it depends on the island though. It works well for this nighttime island and for the fairy core vibes, but for instance, Bywater, I don't think it needs the sparkly flowers. Fawn Hollow, you know, it's the post-apocalypse, it's grungy. Oh, look, it's a fox mask. There isn't much dialogue to spoil in this one. I remember one I kept seeing everywhere, and I'm not throwing shade at anyone for posting it. I mean, we gotta post the dialogue that we have, but do y'all remember the one about, like, smug splaining? It would say, like, in my case, my smug was chops. It was like, stop chop splaining, and a lot of people posted that. I kept seeing screenshots of different people's smugs. Let me know if you know the dialogue I'm talking about. I've got kind of disconnected from that aspect of the game. It's so lacking that the only way I still enjoy things if I look at it entirely aesthetically. Yeah, I find that the first dialogue isn't very good, like the first time you talk to them, so sometimes that can, I feel like, drag down my stream. Like I'll be like talking to someone once and they'll say like, it's a beautiful day today or something, and then you talk to them again and then they might say something interesting. There's like this mechanic in this game where the first time you talk to them they particularly don't say anything interesting, and then you have to talk to them multiple times, but I have gotten some stuff I like. Wow, I think this might be my favorite area of the island so far. There was... sorry I didn't comment on it. Sometimes if I'm on a tangent, I'll just keep plowing along with my tangent, but look at this point of view here. The bridge? Wow. Part of me wishes I could see it better, but then another part of me is like, it looks perfect just the way it is, with all the shadows and the illuminations on the rooftops and the moonlight, you know, it looks so mysterious. Oh, and the sunken little area right here with the gyroid. Like using the polishing effect. Yeah, I used it for the first time recently outside of Happy Home Paradise. It was kind of fun. Oh my gosh, I was thinking radioactive flowers too, Mossy. Why do we have the same brain? Maybe because I joke about like radioactive weeds all the time. I joke that these are radioactive on my island. Try to dress my villagers with the forest. That's a good idea. Most people don't talk to their villagers anymore. Oh, you think I do it sometimes, sweetie? I've always felt like maybe I didn't do it enough. But I figure people probably don't watch me to see me talk to my villagers all day, but your interiors are so mind-blowing. You walk in, it's like, whoa. Kind of feels like you're in a real place almost. You're not in a room. You're in a place. Oh, we were talking about polishing inside a house, sweetie, but we, yeah, we have been talking about the sparkling flowers too. But yeah, wasn't that room some sparkling with like all the fog, right? What a neat beach. Yeah, I think these are gemstones. These umbrellas. Oh, the blue house is your main house? Maybe we should check out the main house then. You're right, beach is a gem mine. See, I recognize the gemstones. That's so cool. Feels like a humid room. Shy is triggered from the heat. Shy, you live in a hot place, don't you? What's hotter, Shy? Battle of the States. Oklahoma, North Carolina. Probably Oklahoma, right? Wow, this is pretty. It reminds me of Studio Ghibli. I think it's because like all the butterflies remind me of suit sprites. I feel like I'm in Totoro taking a bath with like... I forgot their names. Totoro, Mai, and Satsuki? Damn, I forgot. But you know, when they're taking the bath with their dad and he scares them. Yeah, I was trying to think of the names of the girls from Totoro. Mai and Satsuki is the closest thing I can think of. Satsuki? I like the back room too. Feels very elegant in here. I love that portrait. Is he your favorite? He just has such a place of honor right here. Leonardo, right? I don't have a lot of confidence today. Remember when I went into that campsite and Faith was standing there and I was just like, who am I? I used to know all the villagers really good. Oh man. Maybe I'm just getting old. I do feel like sometimes, and maybe I'm just imagining it, but I think sometimes if you're just not cognitively like as sharp as you should be, like maybe you're tired or something, you just have like a little bit trouble those brain neurons connecting and remembering things, and it just gets harder. Wow, this definitely looks like really, really cold in here. We went from really hot to really cold. We're in a freezer. There's ice cream. Which flavor y'all getting? Superman. That's a flavor, right? Strawberry swirl. Oops, didn't mean to turn something off. Your favorite villagers are Buck and Leonard? Or Leonardo? Look, this is my favorite combo too. Shout out for the glowing moss rock with the hyacinth lamp on it. You get it. Yesterday and today were our first days under 100 in almost 3 weeks. Okay, I take it back, Shy. You definitely win. That really does sound hellish. I'm so sorry. We've had like 98 a few days in a row. So that's pretty high in my book, but I don't live in a place where it's over 100 all the time. That sounds like out of this world. Wow, I love this room. Great things you did with this room are the lighting and the polishing. And just the arrangement of gyroids feels so magical. This is such a cool room. Maybe my favorite. I'm a sucker for a good lighting. Love decorating, so I try to make all my houses be different. Me too. Decorating besties. I don't really like interiors though. Like, I would rather be outside doing stuff than inside, but they can be satisfying. This reminds me of a Sailor Moon Festival market. Oh no, Zipper is here. Man, I love the episodes of Sailor Moon when they would don their like yukatas and then they would go to some sort of festival with fireworks and with all like little bobbing apple games, and you know, usually there'd be a villain there that they'd have to turn into whatever they turn them into. Vaporize them. Good night, Susan. Thank you for being here and thank you for the tour. I really loved having you here and I hope you get a cozy rest of your weekend, and get a good book going tomorrow if today didn't have as much time. Love you, Susan. Good night. The polishing is making me feel super inspired. Yeah, it's so fun, isn't it? Is this your bestie? Oh, this is Drift. I have a bit of a bad relationship with Drift from New Leaf. He had a really ugly house and he moved right next to my retail. I've always had a bit of a sore spot for him after that. I love doing interiors like they're outside. Me too! I used to be obsessed with like outdoor interiors. I try to do them a little less now that we can put furniture outside, but I used to love doing those. Oh, you hid zippers? Oh, okay, well I found one. I might have to wrap up the tour soon. If you want though, if I didn't get to anything, and if you're able to save up more acorns, I'd be happy to tour around the parts, anything that I missed. I should probably get going to bed though. Anything, like one last like big area that I missed before I head out? Good night, Turnip. Thank you for being here. Enjoyed chatting with you. Thank you so much, Turnip. Yeah, see you next time. You had a bad relationship with Muffy in New Leaf? Muffy's a cutie though, but I understand. I think I got a little bit stuck here. I have an ex whose handle is Drift. A shame, because I wanted him on my island before that. Oh wow, that's funny. I think that's even more battered energy with Drift than I have. I decorated all my villager homes because they needed help. They do need help. You love outdoor interiors too. Yeah, it's making me want to show off some of my proudest moments with outdoor interiors, but this is about Rox's island here. Ah, I love the desert. I saw this from far away and I was so curious about it. Finally found my way over here. Might do it again so you can see my interiors. Yeah, it's a big island. Very chock full island. I'll pop in here. Ooh, got lots of lights on in the ceiling. More polishing. This is maybe even the same animation. It reminds me of what Sweetie said when there was the confusion of the polishing versus talking about the sparkly flowers. It's a very similar animation, isn't it? Good night, Lee. Yeah, I might start to head off today too. Thank you so much for this tour though, Rox, and sorry I had to cut it short. But I'll try to see you all soon. If I'm not too tired tomorrow, I'll try to stream after work tomorrow, and I'll see you all then. Here's my Discord if you want to keep up with stream announcements, and you can share stuff about our islands there and trade there and stuff. Good night, everyone. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the hype for Rox's Island. I think my favorite spot might still be the pagodas, like on that bridge. That was Chef's Kiss. Good night, Lemons. Good night, Kendi and Mossy. Good night, Lee. Good night, Rox. Oh, thank you, Kiki. Good night. I hope you're enjoying your return to New Horizons. Good night, Cruel. Good night, Shy and Marcella. Good night, Guy Ferrari. Should we end with some Dusty like we sometimes do? I don't know if she's doing anything special, but we can still check up on her. It's pointing at where Mittens used to be, if any of you remember that. It's where it used to be. Oh, you're a good girl. Say good night. Good night. Alright, good night, everyone.